How's the day find you?
Let's do this. All right, here we go. Dragon's Dogma. All right, so we're back in Dragon's Dogma. As soon as I get the screen back up, bear with me. There we go. And make sure chat's working, and just make sure that the mic is working okay. Bear with me a second here. All right, sounds good. So, here we go. In Dragon's Dogma, we're going to continue where we left off. Just changed vocation. Bear with me just a second. Itchy nose. Okay. So, just changed vocation and went with Sorcerer. The pawn that we have here, which is Pita over here, went with Mage, so that we can have a decent Mage. And we've got a few quests. There are some escort quests up on the board, the notice board here, that I don't think we're going to pick up quite yet, because I'm not sure that we're ready for those. But we have a whole bunch of new quests to get to. I think that one of the first quests I want to do is to grab the Wakestone Shard, if I can find one, if I can remember where to get one. And we also have to delve into the Everfall a little bit. Now, I don't know if we're ready for that, but we can give it a try. The Wakestone, we should find a Wakestone Shard in the Everfall somewhere, but we'll see. And then, what else? So we can do certain things like giving Celine some herbs so that she makes them into ale. We can do that. Just get a bunch of experience from that kind of stuff. And we've got some gold. We can get 15 snakes, shouldn't be too difficult. 24 giant bats. Yeah, I mean, you can find them anywhere. It says all Grancis, which is basically the entire map. You can find them anywhere and get credit for it. And that should be it. We could also go back to Casardis and do the thief here, the uninvited guest. Now, I don't remember, and I'm not going to really be using a guide too much. We're in Casardis, by the way. For some reason, I thought we were in Gran Soren, but I forgot. I came back to Casardis to sleep at the inn, because the inn is so much cheaper here. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers what as far as quests go, as far as storylines and stuff. I'm going to try to flesh out certain storylines, like Madeline's storyline and Reynard and a couple other people that we're going to try to continue their storylines. We'll see. We'll see how it works. That being said, I need some discipline points as well to try and get some skills, some of the better skills for Sorcerer. Let's take a look at the map real quick. For the one quest, which is the Thief quest, Uninvited Guest, let's do that one. Okay. Talk to this person in here.
Oh. Aye, there's a thief about, and I've the missing wares to prove it. I even chanced to see the rat scurrying off after he'd lightened my stores. Quick as a flash he was. I'd have been impressed, had I not been so angry. I only wish I had more to offer.
That doesn't really tell me a whole heck of a lot, so there's that. Ooh, we can buy a whole bunch of empty flasks. Don't really need any more. I think we bought a whole bunch previously. Yeah, they're not really going to have a whole lot here. that will do us much good.
I only wish you always.
But we can check under here for some gold. We only got 100. It's random. I think it can give you up to 10,000, maybe. But there's a spot right in front of that. Right in front of here, right in front of this. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. This shelving space here. This chest. This dresser. And it'll refresh every so often. Every, I don't know, a few days or so. I can't remember specifically how long it takes, but you can check that every time you're here. So we have the quest. Oh, and it's not even here anymore. It's not Evil Underfoot. What was it called? Uninvited Guest. There we go. Yeah, it's not going to show us anywhere else to go. Okay, what does it say? Talk to Estella and Geraldo. So that was Estella, I believe. So where's Geraldo? Is it one of the other shopkeepers? Can't remember who Geraldo is.
Dried fish are a local staple.
Pry, speak with
Not
me
Pablo's,
once you've finished preparations for... What can I do you for?
Oh, do you have to wait till nightfall to catch him? I think that was it. You have to wait till nightfall, run around, and grab him, I think.
You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
Let's see. Come here, buddy. You're sitting a little low. There you go.
Pry, speak with me once you've finished. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Alright, so what other preparations do we have to make? Still to find Geraldo?
Hello. Oi.
Ooh, here you go.
Beg pardon, cousin.
There's
Have
Marin.
you seen Valmiro? I wager he's on another mad quest for flowers or bugs. It's a bother, but we can't very well leave him to wander off to his death.
Yeah, what the heck?
Many
Let's do
thanks,
this one.
cousin. We should ask the other villager. One of them must have.
Alright, so find Valmiro. Who else do we have to talk to?
The other villagers may know something.
Perhaps one of the other villagers knows aught of Valmira's whereabouts.
Seems to be a spot on the mini-map
He's
that
an
we can go
outgoing
to.
sort. He'll like have friends among the villagers and peddlers, we might ask.
Yes. Yes, he will have friends amongst the villagers. Is that purple circle? Is that the quest to go to the Blighted Isle? Yeah, that's go to Bitter Black Isle. That's that quest. So let's not do that one right away. And apparently we do not need to be in nighttime at the moment, so I might just go back to daytime.
Pry, speak. What can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
Let's check in the daytime, see if we can talk to any of the rest of the villagers.
Seems
Seems these rooms are frequent.
Shouldn't matter too much.
Are your travel preparations complete?
See if we can't find a witness. Valmiro's antics are hard to miss, and harder
Yes. Yeah, he is hard to miss. His antics are harder still to ignore. We just need to find somebody who has seen him.
Seems they trade in textiles, though I'm not certain they're open.
Oh, she's open.
You look well, child.
There we go. Large coin piles for 3,500 gold. That's pretty good. Pretty decent for now. You're drunk.
Tis hard to find reason.
Arno, you're drunk. Go home. You're drunk at like 6 in the morning or whatever it is.
From day to
Anybody in the
night,
church seen him?
this area feels completely different.
Nobody in the church. Not yet, anyway, at least. Just pushing everybody aside as we walk through town, or run through town. So where do we have to go to check on it?
Where shall we head?
Who has
Yes,
seen
this grocer is
Valmiro?
responsible for much of the village's provisions.
What about you?
Hello.
You seen Valmiro?
Valmiro, forgive me, sir. I've yet to meet all the people of this village, though... One moment. I did see a young fisherman not unlike you describe.
Near the shore, huh?
Seemed a kind enough lad, if a bit unawares, as if his mind was elsewhere.
Okay. So
This
down
is
by
a
the
place
shore,
quite
perhaps.
restful to my kind. These days, you've got...
Did he go into this little alcove over here? Yeah, not that I can see, but we do have a treasure chest to check. Harspud juice.
This looks interesting.
And there's one over there, too. Cloud wine. That's going to come in handy later. Cloud wine combines to make, I think, some fairly useful stuff. If I remember correctly. What about... Well, we can get an airtight container here.
Soaked to the bone.
And then... What about this side? No? Maybe we have to talk to some other people first. Okay. What else? What else can we do to find Valmiro? I don't think there's anybody out on the docks.
Hello. How you...
What do you sell, by the way? Nothing?
Heck,
Nothing. Okay. Fish, it appears. Go upstairs real quick. Just doing some exploring of Casardis. And we'll figure out, eventually at some point, we'll figure out where Velmiro is. I do wish that there was a better indicator, because the quest should point you to it on the map, but it kind of doesn't. Like, there are some yellow marks, yellow circles on the map, and the reason why the yellow circles are there is because they're for other quests that we're not currently, we don't have currently selected as our primary quest. So, for example, this one right here is from a different Sky 4. You can find the oh, what is it, metal or something, whatever it is, the item that you need for this, right there. And I know where that is, actually. I remember that now. So we'll probably drop off and get that. We might as well go do that soon. Generally, just for OCD purposes, I kind of like to do them in order. I like to do them in order, so 1, 2, then 3, then 4, and then move on from there. So maybe we'll do 1 first. But if it was our primary quest, it would be red. It'd be a red circle. Now, I don't know why it's not showing a red circle, because Dying of Curiosity should tell us what villagers to talk to. But apparently it doesn't want to point us specifically to those villagers. We just have to find them on our own. Which, alright, so be it. It just means we have to run through the entire town trying to find them. I know there's a couple of people in here. Or there usually are. Yep. There you go.
Valmiro, eh? I've not seen him today. Though not long past we spoke about creatures of the sea. Well, in truth, he spoke. I mostly made a show of listening. Perhaps you'll find the lad on the shore. Worth a visit, I'd warrant.
Okay, so my guess is he's not on this shore. He might be outside the village. And if that's the case, then we can head out there next.
There is
But
another room
first things first. Let's go grab the one quest. From a different Sky 1. Let's grab this one. It's right near where we're standing. I think it's up on the roof. I'm gonna check that real quick first. Go up to the roof. Oh yeah, you can, by the way, you can get something from the well. Coin pouch, 1,000 gold. Another 100 gold. Lucy picked up. Okay, let's get up here. Aha, Badge of Vows, that's what it is. Badge of Vows 1, so we completed that first quest. Now, Badge of Vows 2 is not too far from here as well. Yeah, it's right over there. I wonder if this is also on the roof. I think most of them are. Ah! Stop falling. Let's go up this ladder here. So that chest respawned. We got that one again. We can check the chimney for some money.
One could walk most of the village across the rooftops.
And where is this? I think it's up there. Is it on the roof? Aha, there it is. PETA leveled up. Yay. There's another chest. I don't think I got this one before. Not in this playthrough, anyway. Not in this, on this character. Let's try this. And then we'll go for number 3. Over there. Okay. 3 and then 4, which is that one. Okay. Perfect. And I think that one's up on the roof as well.
Hello.
Should be able to get up there pretty easy.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Treasure chest. Desiccated herbs. And where is it? Is it up on top of here? Yes. Badge of House 3. There we go. Cool. And the last one, 4. Is right there. That is the... There's a little cave. Ah! Oh well. Treasure chest. Pickled mushrooms. So let's go... Let's go around the other way. It'll be a little bit easier. And there's a little seaside cave, essentially. Right out here.
Treasure, perhaps.
Oh, somebody opened a treasure chest. In there, I think.
Have the people of Cassidus always held their meetings in the chief's home?
Right there, that's what it is. Where that box is, right above my character's head. Okay. Unchained! How's it going? So this is where all the loot, good loot has been hiding while we're out wasting time killing goblins and wolves. Yeah, kind of. To an extent, yes. There's a little cave down here. There we go.
A cave.
And then gravestone. Peter picked up some cloud wine. That's fine. And then right behind it is the Badge of Owls. Perfect. So that's number 4. And then we can also just make our way down here to the beach. Don't know. I don't think we can get back up. At least not without the double jump. And I don't have that for this class yet. Not without the increased jump.
Oi.
Hello, kid. Esteban. So, yeah, you're just gonna
Can't find a wit.
tell me to talk to the villagers. Gotcha. I'm thinking Valmiro might be outside the village. At the shore. Out this way. So we're gonna check that first. Or next, I should say. We're gonna check that part next. Let's go down here. I hope you're having a good day, Unchained.
Look, there. Someone lies
There
fallen.
he is.
Help.
Valmiro.
Take care, Arisen. Sea monsters prowl the shoreline.
So we gotta help Valmiro.
That was a bad idea. Please. Herbs. I need herbs.
Need a green warish? Okay. Can give you a healing herb. Why not?
Many thanks, Gus. Might I ask what brings you so far afield? You came in pursuit of me? Forgive me, Gus. I guess it's nothing new. What can I say? I seize upon some idea, or perhaps I should say the idea seizes me, and before I know it... Well, I suppose all is well enough now. I'll go back to the village with all speed. I shall endeavor to limit my future explorations to nearby the encampment.
I think I like Valmiro. He's kind of an explorer, adventurer at heart. And if I remember right, he just kind of keeps going on his adventures, putting himself in danger.
We can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use. I hope we'll not need repeat this at the encampment. Just the same, we'd best have a look.
Yeah. So that's a hint, because Lucy's done this quest before. Whoever the Lucy's player has done this quest before. So she was giving a hint that, yeah, we may have to do this again at the encampment. Go to the encampment, find out what Valmiro's up to, and then hopefully rescue him again. Let's see. Oh, I have miasma on the wrong one. I should change miasma. I want that to be a boon, but that's okay. I want the boon on the X button. Let's put Thunder Boon on our weapon. Now, you can put the boons on other people's weapons. Essentially, it's a loose targeting system. Basically, whatever direction you're facing, the closest person gets targeted, essentially. Or, if you click in the left stick, you can target yourself, which is really nice. So we'll put Lightning Boon, Thunder Boon on our weapon. I don't know if there are any enemies here to deal with, but apparently not right now. Okay, that's fine. Well, we found Valmiro. What's next? We can do it at the encampment as well. But then what? I want to go back and do this Thief's quest, the uninvited guest quest. Still have to figure out who else to talk to, though.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let us climb and leap as we must.
We can likely pass through here.
We're just going to bypass all the goblins for now. We'll go find Valmiro again. Where is he? Oh, he's over by the tree.
That there is human.
Got himself in trouble again.
Not again. Please. Herbs. 2 of them.
Okay. 2 green warish. Fine. I don't know how many we need for this quest line all total. I can't remember.
I am eternally in your debt, Kaz. After my last trial, I thought to bring herbs of my own, but they were used all afore I took notice. Seems caution is first to go when inspiration strikes. Still, I count this journey a success, made more so by your fine company. Perhaps to the Witchwood next.
Uh-oh. Alright, now what do we have to bring him there? So it was 1 green warish, then 2 green warish.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
Then what?
He certainly has a talent for passing out.
Next is the Witchwood, is it? No doubt we'll find him in dire straits, as ever.
Yes, he certainly has a talent for passing out, that's true. Let's see. I have 17 green warish, so I don't know what he's going to ask for next. I can't remember. But I don't want to go unprepared. These are all the badge of vows. I don't want to go unprepared, so save it here. Let me take a quick look. I don't want to use guides too often, but when it'll help shorten the quest, or shorten, like, searching around for stuff, I might. So let's see. So Valmiro, his quest line On the beach, you give him a green warish. Outside the encampment, you give him 2. And then the Witchwood, 3. So, yeah, we should be fine. I think that's all he needs is just green warish. I figured that would be it, but you never know. Let's go into the encampment real quick. I want to check their notice board to see if there are any extra quests. And it looks like there are. Probably training, since he's back. The trainer over there. Oh no, just kill quests. Alright, we can pick these up.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps
Well
in combat.
met, sir.
No, this is not... It's not training as in we need to go... talk to him and go train with him. This is... Yeah, this is just kill phantoms in the catacombs. Kill 10 Saurians anywhere in Grancis. So yeah, we don't have to do that with him. No biggie.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Let's head to the Witchwood.
Seems nice enough. I hope he won't pass
Care to find out where this path leads?
And there are the wolves. So, let's do Fire Boon.
target.
Tis weak to fire!
They're nimble! Watch your back!
They're nimble. I thought I thought Hank said, they nibble. They nibble, so watch your back. What are they gonna do? Nibble my bum? And I hope somebody got that reference. It's kind of an obscure reference, but I hope somebody got it.
Tis weak to fire!
What are you gonna do? Nibble my bum?
Block their lunges with a shield.
Did it!
Who knows what lies in
That Fire Boon does not last very long.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Do we have any stamina curatives? Yes. The Sour Scrag of Beast, that should be a decent amount of stamina. The fish are a decent amount of stamina, but if we let them age a little bit, we'll get even more. So we can do that. Mushrooms. There we go.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes.
So the nice part about this too is, even though it is an action game,
It's hard to see what lies
it's
ahead.
also
This scenery is quite
pausable. So you can actually pause just by hitting, start, or by hitting going into your inventory or whatever. It pauses the game, and then you can use items from your inventory while paused. So essentially, as long as you don't get one shot, or as long as you aren't too risky with your health, you can pause at any point in time and just heal up from the damage that you've taken, as long as you have the consumables.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be wolves.
As long as you have the consumables with which to do it. And we can regain stamina as well the same way.
They're a slippery target.
So we can continue running.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Cool. And we got another one.
They're a slippery target.
So yeah, loose targeting system, like I said, it basically targets pretty much wherever you're facing the closest enemy for the most part. It takes a little getting used to,
Tis weak to fire!
Fire works well.
but you can actually make it work for you. I do still wish there was a lock-on feature.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Fireworks, well!
I thought we got them all.
I grant you fire's blaze!
And there are still more. The sorcerer and the mage, their basic attacks, they don't just like swing their staff or anything. They don't just bludgeon somebody with a staff. Their basic attacks are kind of like a magic missile, almost. And depending on what your buff is, whatever your weapon gets buffed with, that's the element that your magic missile has. So right now it's fire. And then you also have a heavy attack, so that's their light attack. And then heavy attack is essentially a left-handed, it's like a conal explosion right in front of you. Doesn't have very good range, and it's kind of slow, but it works.
My back, neck, head, stomach too.
Everything hurts, huh, Valmiro?
I've lost count. How many times does this make?
Yet again.
Leave him alone, Hank. He likes to explore.
I need herbs. 3.
There you go, Valmiro.
1,000 apologies, cuz. Somehow, you always end up bearing my burden. I considered myself well equipped this time, truly. But my stores were heavy, the monster was quick of foot, and I lacked the everyday sense to avoid such a mess in the first place.
Yes.
In the future, I shall confine my explorations to the village proper. These wanderings of mine lead only to trouble.
Yeah.
I'll straight away to home, and no delay. You have my word on this.
Valmiro, if you were prepared, then maybe things would go a little bit better.
I've learned what to do in this quest. He's safely on his way.
So yeah, Peeta just said, I've learned what to do on this quest, meaning that if anybody else hires her, she'll be able to give hints like Lucy
Even
does.
he cannot be so reckless as to further put himself in harm's way. Let's tell Merrin.
So then we basically just go back to Casardis. Where is the status? Yeah, I can check the status here. And for quests, Peeta now has 3-star knowledge in most of the quests that we've done. 2-star knowledge in Dying of Curiosity, which is this quest with Valmiro. And the reason why it's only 2 stars is because we're not quite done yet. But she knows a fair amount about this quest. So let's go back. We could go all the way through the Witchwood and then drop ourselves off of that little ledge to get back home that way. I just don't feel like going through the Witchwood because I can't remember the exact path that we should take.
In lands where men fear to dwell,
So I might get us lost.
always fill the void.
The crags cast
Which is fun in its own right.
all manner of evil. Stay ready. Proceed with caution. Master, there may be wolves about.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
So it's a decent run, but I'm hoping
It's quite a change.
that we can find just a couple of enemies on the way. Get a little bit more experience, a little bit more discipline. What are we standing at discipline-wise? 856 discipline. At the bottom of the general information tab here. And rank 2. Peeta's got quite a bit. 8,657. We just haven't spent much for her. Because I don't think I spent much at all on Strider for her.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Your stamina regens relatively quickly. But still, you can't run forever. And the fast travel in this game, I could have used, probably should have, actually, used the Fairy Stone to get back to, the Eternal Fairy Stone anyway, to get back to Casardas.
Nature is unbridled here. 'Tis quite a pleasant corner. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
But we can always check a couple treasure chests on the way as well. Ooh. Some more green warish? Nope, Nightcry. Berries. Small nut. And a berry.
As a consequence, the Grunts' sea routes have been ill-developed.
And consumables are important, but also weight limit is important.
Perhaps we find ore among the cracks that lead this place.
So we don't want to be too overburdened. We're still light. We're not very light, but we are still in decent shape. It's going to slow down your running. I can't remember if it makes you use extra stamina. I don't remember.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the cracks that litter this place.
Unchained, I recall there being a mod or INI file hack or something just to remove the stamina drain from running outdoors. That's not a bad idea. And yeah, I mean, that's definitely something we could do. I might look into that. I'm a little loath to mod the game simply because of I like to play games the way they were built, but at the same time, you know, I'm not above modding a game just in general. It's more I like to at least the first time through, I like to play the game the way it was originally built. But I could claim that I've already done that, even though I haven't 100% finished on my primary account. I could say I've done it. I just haven't really truly ended the game on my primary account yet. I just like to do that with any, you know, first full playthrough. But yeah, it's more of a quality of life thing. It is. It is, and it's not like cheating or anything. I wouldn't consider it that because you don't use that too much in combat. It's not like you're going to be running around constantly sprinting in combat, so it doesn't give you much of an advantage there. It just really gives you an advantage going from one place to the next. Almost as if you had a mount or something, you know. And there aren't any, unfortunately, there aren't any mounts in this game, which I think would have been really cool if they had a mount that you could bring with you. Especially because you can climb on enemies and stuff. I think a mount would have been really neat.
Certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Valmiro, eh? Well, perhaps.
Okay, so where did Valmiro go after this? Looks like the red circle is up this way. Where is he? That building. Okay. Let's go back down. Are you in here? Aha! No, that's not Valmiro.
I am pleased to see Valmiro about.
That's Marin.
None the worse for wear.
Forgot we had to talk to Marin, not Valmiro.
He's a wandering spirit. I know it pains him to cause worry, but he can't manage otherwise. In any case, cousin, you have my thanks.
I've learned.
And there we go. Level up. Level 17. Not too shabby.
Salutations.
Pretty sure I rode a griffin. They wouldn't let me stable it at the castle. Nice. Yes. Yes, you can do that. That is a thing, funny enough. I know you know this, Unchained, but for anybody else that's watching, this is, you can essentially ride a griffin. It's a cool fight, and if you can do it, it's kind of neat the way it works. But you can also ride a dragon. Yeah, there are quite a few neat fights in this game. What else? Quest-wise. Rise to Power's 10 Saurians. We'll get those eventually. All the kill quests, we'll get them eventually. I think Uninvited Guest. I still need to find Geraldo. Yeah, I think we still need to talk to Geraldo. We have to slay 45 rabbits over time. That's just going to take a while. No big deal. You know, we can do it. We'll grab the rabbits every time we're anywhere we see one. But eventually, we'll get that quest done. That's 50,000 gold. Gold generally isn't too much of a problem in this game. How about... Oh, how about... Let's do a little bit more town searching. Why is there a red circle now? Is that actually telling me where Geraldo is?
Let's speak with Geraldo at the grocery.
Yeah, there we go.
I'd not believe such villainy could be found in Cassardis had I not been a victim myself. The scoundrel even uncovered my hidden stores. I told no one of them. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cutpurse, but a thief of considerable skill. We must put a stop to him.
I love that we're stealing stuff from these guys, and yet they're worried about this thief, right? We're picking up stuff here and there in everybody's shops, and they're worried about this particular thief. Uskedaddle, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day, Uskedaddle. Did I ever play Red Dead 1 or 2? So I've got Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't believe I own 1, but I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. And isn't there one before that too? Red Dead... Yeah, Red Dead Revolver. So it's Red Dead Revolver, then Red Dead Redemption, then Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm pretty sure I have Red Dead Revolver, but I've never played it. My fiance got it for me at some point, and I just never gotten around to playing it because I was always playing something else at the time, and I kept meaning to go back and play it, and I just never did. I've got to put that in at some point. I feel so bad because she got it for me because she knew that I really liked the idea. I liked everything I saw about the game, and I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. And so she was like, well, here's the first one in the series. She found it used somewhere, I think.
Preparations are complete, Master.
If I remember right. But I have not played 1. So I don't know much about John Marsden.
How's the day
Are your
find you?
travel preparations complete?
I think we can finish this quest. I think it's going to change it to nighttime.
He's fierce and fleet of foot, dashing about the
And then we have to
village as he
go...
goes about
I
his
think we have to
business.
run around town and try to actually grab him, pick him
When
up.
the thief arrives, you'll give chase, good fisher. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep watch outside the village. With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, questions, cousin?
No, I think that's it.
Done with your preparations, good fisher? There's time yet, then we wait. Our plan begins with night's fall. I shall go stand watch elsewhere. You head that way, good fisher.
Okay.
'Tis time. I've faith in you, cousin. And why not? As Arisen, petty thieves are a simple quarry, aye?
I don't know about this. We basically have to run around town, find him, because he's kind of sprinting everywhere, and then pick him up. Actually grab him. There he is. At least in town, we don't use stamina. Did he jump off, or did he... Where did he go? I gotta get down there and get that treasure chest, too. I think he went upstairs. I lost him. Well, crap. I don't know where he went. In the beach anywhere? No? I'm gonna go back up towards the church again, I think. Because I don't know where the heck this guy went. Lost sight of him. Couldn't keep up. Go this way? Probably not. But in the church. Let's grab a scroll while we're at it. Alright, come on. Where the heck did he go? Fine. I'm jumping off. We're gonna get this treasure chest because why not? We're right here. Now what? Guess he's not over here. Oh, come on. This is annoying. And he's standing right there, taunting me.
The rat slipped away again.
Are you kidding? Weren't the pawns supposed to be watching outside? Fired, yeah. Yeah, those pawns are now fired.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Oi, what are you doing? The plan's for naught if you leave your post. Do be serious.
We've been eluded.
I am eager to be rid of this thief. Ready, are you?
Yes.
When the thief arrives, and we'll have it with lock. Well,
Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna go get
done with
him,
your
but
preparations,
the
good
freaking
friend?
pawns
Then
need to
wait.
watch the
Our
door.
plan begins with night's fall.
Watch the gate. Be serious this time? Yeah, I
I
know.
shall go stand. 'Tis time. And what?
Okay, come on. We can get him. Where is he? Does he usually take the same path? I don't see him. Come on. Gotta be around here somewhere. There he is. Oh. See, when you stop to pick something up, it pauses for a second. So it's hard to do. Where's he going? So we can't catch him until he slows down.
Yield, damn ya!
Oh, come on. I even tried to take a shortcut and it missed. Guy's too quick. I know I caught him before. What the heck? Seriously? Yeah, we're not faster than this guy, so I'm not sure how you're supposed to catch up to him other than get him when he turns around or when he stops for a second or something. So I think I know where he's going. Oh, did he just turn around? Yes, he did.
Doggy bastard!
You little prick, get back here. I think we're ever so slightly closer, but... Alright. You're gonna come back.
Doggy,
there we go. Gotcha. Alright, yes, carrying a heavy load, I know.
Just as
How's the day find you? It was fine work last night, good fisher. What's more, the rat you caught has a loose tongue. He spoke of the company he keeps, a band of thieves that style themselves the Iron Hammer. They've taken a stronghold in the south for their home. Seems they eat well on the goods they pinch from the merchants walking the nearby roads. If you cause to head south, pray keep watch for their ilk.
Alright. Will do. That's another quest down. Do they have anything here except escort quests? No, just escorts. Alright, so we have to figure out where the Shadow Fort is, where Cape Pact Forge is, and where Bloodwater Beach is. So as soon as I figure those out on the map... Where is... Ah, yes. So we don't quite know where a lot of this stuff is yet. This is the Unusual Beach. Manamia Trail. I know there's stuff over here. There's a... This is all a coastline right here. And Warrior's Departure, Abandoned Storage. I'm thinking at least two of those places that we need are over here. Not in the Witchwood, but because the Witchwood is right here. This is the entrance to the Witchwood. So that's this way. But if we take the other fork, there's a fort somewhere around here, I think. And then a beach on this side and another beach on this side. And I think at least two of the places we need are over here. So I don't want to take the escort quest since we've actually explored those areas. How about...
Traveling. What can I do?
Let's check our inventory. Pause a few things. Generally, I don't want to carry things that rot, and I don't want to carry things that can be combined, or most things that can be combined into something else. We don't need a lot of this stuff. Don't need any of the materials. And I can put away these. The Badge of Vows. We're not gonna... I don't think we need them for anything else. I can't remember offhand. But I'm pretty sure we don't need them for anything else until, like, New Game Plus. Because if you keep them in your inventory, then all you have to do is, in New Game Plus, you just take them out of storage and you complete the quest again. They stay there, if I remember right. Let's try to combine a couple of things. mushrooms with... What is this? Spider venom? What does this make? Ah, vernal mushroom. Okay. Potent green warish with cloud wine makes matured green warish, so we just essentially just increase the potency of it. Let's try to make things that are new combinations. This would be a new combination. Create something unknown from a small nut and harspud sauce. We could try that. We only have one harspud sauce, but we're going to get plenty more over time, so... Rousing incense. Okay. Ooh, wait. We could combine that with harspud juice. A large nut harspud juice makes what? Balmy perfume. Okay. See, berries in an airtight flask, basically anything in an airtight flask, just makes a kept whatever that is. And I don't really want to do that yet. Eventually I will, just to fill out, you know, what everything makes. But I want to keep the airtight flasks that we have for the giant fish. As soon as we can find giant fish. Or if we need them for another quest or something. Okay, that's all the curatives. Throw blast can be combined with something. Don't know what yet, though. What is this? Sunbright? Yeah, we can make a stored Sunbright. Don't really need to. Do we have a Grand Cicerb? Yes, we do. Do we have... What was the other one that we needed for the one quest? I can't remember. To check that. Blank scrolls. I think there's a couple of spells that you can make with blank scrolls. I can't remember what they are. Oh, wait. Let's check our pawns here. You can get rid of the small fish and the berry. Cloud wine. Lucy, did you pick anything up? Yeah, kind of. Small fish. Hank. Hank the Tank. Ooh, Hank's been picking up a bunch of stuff.
As you will.
Cool.
I can now.
That's that. How about we go back... Oh, let's go back to Grand Soren. See if I can spend some discipline points. Maybe get a spell or two and rearrange a couple things. And spend some discipline for PETA as well. And then we can find Badge of Vows 5 and 6. These really just, they give rift clusters and some experience. So they're nice, but they're nothing that we're going to make a lot of use of yet. So it says 50 war bugles that we need for this quest. This one does take a while, or it did take me a while, anyway, when I got it on my other character. But it says 0 out of 50 right now, and that's because it doesn't count the ones you have in storage. So that's something to keep in mind. If you have a quest that requires an item, you have to actually have it on your character. You can't have it in storage. So Grancis Herb and King's Bay Leaf. Gotcha. Alright, let's see where Badge of House 5 is.
Why not have the
No, it's outside the village somewhere.
rest a while, Arisen?
Okay, it's outside of Grand Soren. So let's use our Fairy Stone. And we'll go to Grand Soren.
Tis a port crystal. One
Tis a
can
port
reach it
crystal,
from anywhere
master.
with the use of a magic item.
Yes, 'tis a port crystal.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
What other quests do you have for me? Dire Straits, kill direwolves? Sure. Why not? Now that we've actually completed a couple of the Badge of House quests, I think more of them become available. As you complete some, I think it only gives you a certain number of them at a time. I want to say it gives you, what, 6 at a time? Up to 6 at a time, I think. So I always grab them when I can, because I don't want to miss any, essentially. And there are some that you'll find on the way to do certain other quests.
The Everfall
Hello,
is
Barnaby.
known to all, though few regard it as aught more than another ruin. Fewer still venture near it. Perhaps they fear it, and so shun it as they do the Pawn Legion.
Okay. Alright. Where to next?
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
I know there are things on the roofs here in Grand Soren. Quite a few, actually. Quite a few things. I just can't remember where they all are, so occasionally I'll go explore different rooftops.
Feed for livestock
Greenwarish. Twig beans. And there's some gold. I want to say there was something up here. Could be wrong about that. Something on one of the beams? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. These boars. We can pick them up. Oh, this is a cool thing too I found out. If you pick up a boar and you throw it to one of your pawn, to the pawn, they'll throw it back. You can play catch a boar. And she always throws it back. Such a weird little thing to put in the game, you know? You throw it to any one of the pawns and they'll pick it up and throw it back at you.
I have it!
That poor boar. I think he's had enough. Oh no! Oh, they started becoming aggressive. I wonder if it's because we were picking up the one and throwing him? Or did we accidentally hit one? I don't know. It's possible. We might have actually hit one. Isn't there something in here? No, maybe not.
What's this?
Lucy found something. What did you find, Lucy? I didn't see. And then there's all kinds of spaces that you can get into in the different castle towers and all of the battlements and just everything all around. You can walk on all of these wall tops, and then through the different towers around the city. It's really cool. There's a lot of stuff to explore here. Chest up on this side somewhere, if I remember right. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's up further. Maybe I'm thinking of this ledge up here. Either way, a little bit of exploration. Always fun. Whoops! He fell too far. Okay, so next is what? What are we up to? From a Different Sky 5, which was where? It was outside Casardis. We're 6. Outside as well. Okay, that's fine. What other quests? Yeah, 7, 8, 9 are all outside of Casardis. Or, Grand Soren. Dire Straits doesn't have a location to point to. There are a couple of yellow circles here. Okay, Lure of the Abyss. I think that was to go into Everfall. Troublesome Tome. Talk to somebody about Salamet's Grimoire, I think. So there are a couple of quests we can do in Grand Soren. We'll go to the Apothecary. Maybe see what they have to say. And, since we're going to be right there anyway, might as well change some skills up.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are often forgeries,
okay.
else stolen property. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like.
Okay, then. So she's basically telling us to go find somebody dishonest.
The life of a salesman surely has its own.
Explore the thieves' den, huh?
This must be an alehouse.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Truly, even in these dire times, 'tis as long as man yet dream. That
he doesn't have much to say.
Making dreams turn true. 'Tis work.
Yeah, that's a long-winded answer to a question I never asked. Yeah. Anyway.
Hail, friend.
Mason.
Trust you've been well? But come, if it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than Diesel. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me,
so he's got a quest for us. What do you want?
Again, naturally. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the others. All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them. I only have
yes.
need of your
Okay.
eyes. Follow them and see what
I think I remember
reasons
this.
them out. Skulking about is more my line than yours, I know. But pray, lay your chivalry aside this once. I do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Soren for a time. Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have an arrangement. Tread carefully, friend. And quietly, what's more.
All right. Yeah, chasing shadows. That can be a little challenging. You just gotta be careful. Escort and escort? No. No, thank you. We can escort Celine to the healing spring. I think that one takes a little while to do. But I want to go to the healing spring anyway because I want to fill up some of our empty flasks so we can get spring water, which is a really good healing item for this game.
What will it be today?
Let's earn some skills. Levitate. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think this is the double jump skill. It's not a double jump, but I think that's the skill for sorcerers. The jump skill. I want Suasion. This will be really nice for when we're buying and selling stuff at merchants. Emphasis only affects certain spells. I can't remember which ones specifically. I know it says any spell, magic attack designed to knock down foes, but I can't remember which ones specifically have that effect. Yeah, we can give her Levitate as well. These two aren't ones that I use too often. Amplifies your magic when you're standing at death's door. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how low your hit points have to be for that to take effect, but since we don't really have too many augments right now as it is anyway, we might as well buy them. I might buy Frazzle, just simply because the upgraded version, once we get there, I think she needs higher rank in order for those spells to become available, but I think the higher ranked version might help. I don't want her using it, though, so we're going to hold off on that. Augments. You can have the only two that you have available, so might as well. I'm going to trade Miasma out for Fire Boon. We'll put Thunder Boon up top, and B can be Miasma then. Miasma.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Cool.
Come again soon.
That'll work. Let's check the fountain real quick. Nope, still hasn't replenished yet. No big deal. What next? What quest are we on? Troublesome Tome. So we're on a different Sky 5, which is just outside Grand Soren. We'll go grab that in a bit. Troublesome Tome is the new one. We have to search for the Grimoire in the Bandits' hideout. Fine. Chasing Shadows, that's the one. Bandits? Yeah, bandits. Yep. We gotta go grab the tome from Bandits. I don't know if I want to do Chasing Shadows yet.
To the castle.
Let's not do that one quite yet. Let's do different Sky 5 and 6. I think I can do this one.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expression.
We'll probably end up dealing with some bandits on the way to do this anyway.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
Oh, and one thing about leveling up, the difference between experience points and discipline points is discipline points, the lower level the monster is, the lower level your target is, the more discipline points you get compared to experience. So, for example, something like these guys, which aren't going to give a lot of experience, will give a lot more discipline compared to, like, in relation to, or as a percentage of the experience points they give. So you can easily rank up in your class faster than you level up in your character. So if you're ever looking to just rank up a certain class, but you don't want to level in that class because you don't want the stats that particular class gives. That's one way to do it. Just find the lowest level enemies you can and kill them. You'll get more discipline percentage-wise. Oop. Wrong attack. I don't know if that was the only chest here. It might have been. Okay. So 5, Badge of Vows 5 is this way. But I figured since we were passing these guys anyway, I might show it. They only give 35 experience, but the discipline points that they give is well worth it if that's what you're farming for. In fact, let's check. So I have 654 discipline, right? 654. We'll see what this guy gives. $668. So what? 14 discipline points and 35 experience. So it's just under half, essentially, of the experience that it gives in discipline points. But if you kill a higher ranked enemy, a higher leveled enemy, they give far less discipline. They'll give more discipline than that, but they'll give far less discipline as a percentage of experience.
I'll take them.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
The weak foes to you.
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Let's use a spell. How about Levin? Here we'll use the fireball, show how that works. And then Frazzle, the ice spell. So the ice spell Frazzle, I forgot about this. It's an AoE. It drains your stamina. But if you get close, it just does ticking damage on every enemy close to you. Until they hit you and interrupt it, of course. Yeah, this guy's being a pain. Get him away from me. My spells aren't doing a ton of damage right now because my magic isn't actually that high. And you don't have mana. You have, instead, your stamina. You use your stamina to cast everything. So he gave me 233 experience. And we're at 715 discipline. So 715 discipline. When the next one dies, let's see if we can compare. 233 and 762. So yeah, 233 experience versus what was it? 715, I think we were at. So 47 discipline versus 233 experience. So nowhere near half. You skedaddle. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Yes. Essentially, yes.
They attack in quick succession. Like hold of one. Now.
The one, if we can get our guys to hold them, generally fighters do that. They'll hold one of the enemies for you. If they hold the enemy, when you attack them, you deal more damage, if I remember correctly. It's kind of a cool mechanic. They'll wrestle them for a second, and you do more damage while they're holding them.
Anytime.
Sometimes, the most effective attack really is just your basic strike. And as soon as I can get the charge attack, that'll be nice. So when you do a basic attack with a staff, for like a sorcerer or a mage, there's somewhere in their abilities, you can purchase the ability to hold the button for light attack, and they'll charge up a strike, and it'll be basically a more powerful release of that, you know, the magic missile type thing. And then if you enchant it, just as normal, you get the whatever element the enchantment is on those magic missiles. But when you charge up one that you've enchanted with Holy, for example, Holy Boon will seek out enemies. So you could cast it in, you know, this direction, and it would still hit somebody in this direction. And then it fires, if I remember right, the Holy one fires like 5 missiles at a time. Something like that.
War has not been kind to this
It is very effective. As long as the enemy's not, you know, buffed against Holy or something.
They attack in quick succession.
It's really effective. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Crap. Get out of here.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
No! Do not kill me. You Skedaddle. You Skedaddle, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. As always, immensely appreciated. You know Kapow and I love you for that. Love you for just being here, though. Thank you. Almost dead there. Holy cow. So these guys, with their... Oh, we're doing very little damage. Might actually want to try to get out of here. Wow. Yeah, with how much damage these guys are doing to us. Yikes. That one off to the right, he's doing a ton of damage. Get out of here. Oh no! Alright, I think 2 of our pawns are down. Yikes. Let's see if we can go pick them up. Vita! And Hank the Tank. This channel is good times? Well, I try. Hopefully. We gotta get rid of these archers. They're doing a ton of damage. Yeah, look at that. And it's a lot of stagger as well. Just a ton of stagger. Peter, get back up. Hank the Tank, get back up. Nope, 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 stop it. Stop it. Running out of healing herbs. I might make a trip to go to the spring. Let's go to the spring, figure out where it is first, and then maybe come back for the escort quest with Celine. Hank the Tank is down again. God, there are so many bandits.
No, they hold the advantage.
No! He's gonna stop me, you jerk.
Wait for an opening.
No, that's not who I wanted to target. Dang it. No, you are not gonna hit me with that. Ah, we missed. That's the other thing, you can miss with spells. Got one of the archers. This guy needs to go down fast. You know, the funny part about this, to me, is that it almost seems like these guys don't have a stamina bar. So I don't know if that's true. Oh, we're down to 12 health. Holy crap. I don't know if that's true or not. But as AI opponents, they may not have a stamina bar. They may be able to just spam spells and abilities that we can't. Kind of feels like they can. I guess one of the good things, though, is they can't pick their friends up. They can't revive their friends.
Counter after they strike.
Alright, we got most of them down. Just the 2 fighters? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on, come on. Alright, miasma. Let's target it. That's actually doing decent amount, I think. Let me take a look. No, no, no! Don't come after me. That's okay. I mean, it's not doing great, but... Excuse me. Ugh. There we go. So we poisoned them. Ah! Oh, he killed me. No. No, 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 no. Oh. So, crap. This is what I was trying to avoid. There is a decent-sized penalty for dying. Pardon me one second. Ugh. So it's a relatively decent penalty for dying. Unfortunately, we have to retry because I have no wake stones. As soon as you can start getting wake stones, it makes it so much easier. But in the base game, wake stones are very limited. You really don't get a lot of them. In Bitter Black Isle, the DLC area, you can find more than a bunch. I end up having quite a few. But by the time you can actually do Bitter Black Isle, you really shouldn't be dying very often. It's just right now, because our health is so low, our defenses are so low, that even basic enemies like bandits can do a crap ton of damage. But this, you can either restart from an automatically saved checkpoint, you can restart on easy mode, or you can start from just from when we last saved the game. You have to restart from a save if you have no wake stones. Which means, I think we're going to be starting back when we first exited Grand Soren. And I am not happy with that. Yeah, in PoE, yep, see, look. We started back where we exited Grand Soren into Grand Sis. So all of those bandits that we killed, which was like, I don't know, half a dozen maybe. All the ox that we killed over here, the oxen that we killed over here, we just basically went all the way back. Unfortunately, we lost a fair bit of work. Oh well. You lose 10% XP per level in PoE. At level 95 plus, 10% is hours of gameplay. It is.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags.
Now, I didn't know the specifics, like the numbers, as far as that goes. So thank you for that. That was more information than I had. But I did know there was a pretty strict penalty, pretty serious penalty in PoE. Still an amazing game, though. PoE is absolutely fantastic. And the fact that it's free. Now, I guess I will say this. I am really concerned with where they're going, though, simply because of the fact that they are now introducing a battle pass of sorts. I'm really leery of that. I suppose it depends on how it's done, but from everything that I've read about it so far, it doesn't look like it's going to be done the right way. And that makes me sad. PoE has always had a really, really good monetization scheme. And they've always done really well by their players. They're really good to their players. Pretty much everything you could buy is cosmetic, or if it's not cosmetic, it's storage related. Which, granted, you know, certain things like that, like storage, for me it's a huge deal, because I tend to loot and keep, like, everything. But that's just me. You don't need that to play the game, or to have any fun in the game. You don't need that. But I've always been happy with their monetization. Until now. We'll have to see. Okay, so all of these bandits that we killed down here are back.
That's goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch.
Cast Fire Boon. I think Fire Boon might be better for these guys than Lightning.
Ranged attacks.
They attack in quick succession.
The first strike shall be mine.
For the most part, basic attacks really are doing better than just about anything else. So that guy's in the water. I don't think fire's gonna do too much. We're gonna knock him back out of the water. I'm getting shot from the right. Ah!
Counter after they strike.
Let's try whoop. Not on you. I'm gonna try Thunderboon on myself. No, not fire. What am I doing? Thunderboon on myself. While they're wet. Maybe we can do some extra damage. Because that is a thing. Oh, he ran away. Too far.
They attack in quick succession.
I think it makes him easier to stagger or stun or something.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Okay, there we go. This guy. Come on, Thunderboon.
Counter after they strike.
He's probably wet.
Triumphed. I'm desperately low on stamina.
Armed bandits arisen.
They got him. And this guy. Stop it.
Attack in quick succession.
Oh, he hit me with full bend. Jerk. And I think either Lucy or PETA buffed our weapon with fire.
In numbers arisen.
Anytime.
There we go. Oh, they're all gone. Let's go get the other bandits. It was a rough fight. I think I'm going to save it just before... the saving grace, really, to the fact that when you die, you have to go all the way back to a save point. The saving grace to that is you can save manually. So we'll do that right here, so we don't have to go too far back. You can, this, by the way, if you click in the left stick while you're casting a spell, like Ingle, which is the fireball, you can actually target the fireball yourself. You can manually target. I don't know how far we can do it, but let's try it from here. Haha! Right in the face. Nice.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. No, they hold the advantage.
Uh-oh, Pete is down.
My consciousness fades.
Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. It's that, that stun lock, basically, that they can do. In a way. Almost every enemy has something like that. Because your stagger resist is just so low at the beginning of the game. Crap. Hank the Tank is down.
My consciousness
Eat him.
Wait for an opening.
Oh, come on. Holy crap. I got hit out of nowhere. That guy did so much damage. What was I at? Oh, I just missed it on the stream as well. I don't know what my health was at. I guess I lost track of that too. But we are going to try and take these bandits down.
Would make a fine base for our adventure.
A little bit of an AoE to it.
They're armed, Master. I take down the most troublesome of them.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
Yeah, that guy's not really being phased. None of the shield bearers are being phased by that attack. The less armored ones are.
They're left exposed after
They attack in quick succession.
See if we can do some more damage with the rain of arrows. See if we can do some more damage with the thunder. Nope. Crap. Get out of here. Stop it. Oop. Yeah, that's not working. What about Frazzle?
Wait for an opening.
Nope. Frazzle, that's right. Frazzle's just the AoE. Forget that. 11. Yeah, not really. God, I wish I had some more powerful spells.
No! They hold the advantage! Now, Arisen! End it! They attack in quick succession.
God, he took her down like nobody's business. So fast. And relentless, too.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That's one. One more. At least one more at the moment, anyway. What about Miasma? There, can we poison him? So I think he takes a little bit of damage while he's standing in it, and then eventually gets poisoned.
It's a troubling foe.
I'll take them.
I cannot move. What a gap.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
There's another one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. The archers are so much easier to take down. These fighters. Oof.
I shall restore your health.
I want to know why.
Counter after they strike.
I wonder if it's just... It can't be the amount of hit points he has, right? It's got to be his defenses. It's got to be his armor, his magic defense, his physical defense.
Quick succession.
No, they hold the advantage.
You jerk.
Please help me.
And they're hard to stagger. It's one of the worst parts about it. Get out of there!
I cannot take
We have no
much more.
dodge because we're not a class that has a dodge.
Exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
I'm out of here.
And now he's running away? Tough.
Counter after they strike.
You don't get to run away. After you cause me all that trouble, you do not get to run away.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oof. Yeah, we definitely need
Reach me.
healing spring.
Restore your health.
Let's save it. Just because I don't want to go through that crap again. They are way too powerful at the moment. The archers aren't bad at all. The mages aren't bad at all. But those fighters, oof.
It was most like a watch post once.
There may be aught of use inside.
I think if I remember right, the Badge of Vows is actually up on the roof. So we have to go over here, maybe? Can we get up there this way? Kind of. Not really. Alright. How about from here? That is the sorcerer's version of a double jump, or a jump ability, is to float. Which is really cool. There you go. Badge of Vows 5. Very nice. That's that one. What about 6? And the float doesn't last too long. There is a time limit on it. So, you can't just float forever. Badge of Vows 6. There we go. Perfect. We got those two done. One thing I did learn from experience, unfortunately, learned it the hard way, was that you cannot save yourself from falling with that float. If you're falling from too great a height, even if you use the float, you will still take damage. You will still splat. Which is unfortunate. But, oh well. Okay. How many empty flasks? I've got 6. I think what we're going to do next is load up on empty flasks. We'll dump everything back in storage in Grand Soren. And then we'll load up on empty flasks and go visit the spring. The healing spring. Now, the healing spring itself is a little ways away. And I might have to avoid enemies in order to actually make it. But we'll see. Here's another chest. I knew there was another one around here somewhere. Conqueror's Berry Apt. Okay. This, I think, will splat us? Yep. Yeah, see, even if you levitate halfway down, you still splat. Ah, well. Running out of stamina. Yeah, it's probably an I file change, I would imagine, to make it so that you don't run out of stamina while you're running. So running uses no stamina out in the field, just like it does in the towns. Because if it's already implemented in town, it only makes sense that it would be a simple I change.
Anytime.
I could be wrong, but that's my guess.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Let's put some stuff away.
Have your pick. What will it be to
And just make some room. Don't need 4 flasks of oil. Why not just 3? Usually try to get 3. Put away the arrows, put away the periap. Don't need the Badge of Vows. We'll put away the quill and the hoe. And the leather shoes. Now I'm going to lighten up everybody else as well. And we'll just load everybody up with empty flasks here. We've got 153. Yeah, these guys can carry quite a few. In fact, Lucy could probably carry all the rest. And the nice thing is, once we get there, These guys are going to... I'll probably buy some more, too. All of our pawns are going to try and gather for us as well. Hello. Oh, this guy. This is kind of a neat little thing. If you pull out your weapon and like run around, you can get this guy at some point to drop his scroll. He gets startled, and he'll drop his scroll, and then you can pick it up. It's just weird. I don't know if you have to draw your weapon for it, but drawing your weapon does startle some citizens. All you have to do is draw it, and they get startled. Like her. Yeah, she'll drop the pot. That guy's the only one that I know of off the top of my head who drops something that you can pick up. He'll drop his blank scroll. It's just kind of funny.
We don't deal. We're in. They're more like. Take all the time.
Empty flasks. Okay, so we'll buy some for Gorik. And who else? Lucy can take some more. So Lucy, the reason why she's still very light and her weight limit is so good is she's got a skill that helps with that. I think that's all I'm going to buy for now. It's a lot. We don't really need that many. Oh, you know what, though? I am going to buy some for storage. Put some more in storage. I'll show the skill in a second. We're really not going to need this many empty flasks, but I want to have some on us.
Take all the time. Do come.
You can always buy more. Anyway, her skill is... Where is it? Offenses. No, where does it show? It's under... Oh, it would be under augments. Why is it not there? She doesn't actually have it. So there's an augment. If I remember correctly, it's an augment that gives you... it ups your weight carrying capacity. Gives you the ability to carry more. And I thought she had it, but it seems like she doesn't? I don't know. That's very weird. Maybe it's based on something else for her. And she's only level 5. But funny enough, she's only level 5, yet she has more hit points than all of us. And that's based on her gear. I think that's based on her gear.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
Anyway. So the spring is... I'll take the map real quick. I want to say it's up here somewhere. So it's going to be a little ways away. And we'll probably skip a lot of fights on the way. I'll probably run by some bandits. We'll probably run past. I think there are some Saurians on the way.
It was most like a watch post once.
That kind of thing.
Holds like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters.
Yeah, some bandits up here. And the guards, it's funny, the guards are just ignoring them. They don't care.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Lest we remained cautious, Arisen. The road splits here.
There's another pawn.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
So we're going to cross the bridge up here, and then I want to say it's kind of that way? I do not remember precisely.
It is well aimed
We'll find out.
I hope it's still holds.
And we should have opened up more of the map. Yep. So I want to say it's over here.
A bridge.
I think once you get the portable rift zones, and you can set one down yourself, I think I put one there, right next to the spring, just so you can come back and refill anytime you need. Here's another pawn. Hello. There's some boars, there's some deer.
I'll take that.
I don't know if we have a quest for the deer yet. I think we do. And here's the spring. We're actually really close to it.
What's that? If you lose your way, you need but consult your map. Stay wary at the water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until you are fully...
I know there is a quest to kill deer. I don't remember if we have it. But we can kill them anyway, because they are good for discipline points. The less experience something gives, the more discipline points it'll give. The more discipline points as a percentage of experience. I know I'm not explaining that properly, but yeah, that's the basic gist of it. So, essentially, anywhere in this spring, we can just hit the use button, or take button, and as long as we have empty flasks, we'll gather some spring water. And since they have some empty flasks, that's what they're doing too. This way you can fill up on a spring water much, much quicker. You just give a whole bunch of empty flasks to each of the pawns, and they'll help you do it. As long as they're standing in the water and as long as there's no combat. And standing in the spring yourself will actually heal you or them. That's what that buff is that we have right next to our health. And it heals like a healing item would. It heals beyond the gray. Spells can only heal the gray missing life. Certain items can heal beyond that. Items can heal you up to full.
This spring will ease our weariness.
So we're just going to gather a whole bunch of spring water. See how many you guys have right now. We have 10? I don't know if that's the max that they can all carry. I think so. Yeah, they might not be able to carry more than 10. See if they start gathering again. Yep, there you go. So I think they can only carry 10 at a time, which is going to make it a little bit difficult. But it's not too bad. We'll be able to get them 10 at a time until we get over-encumbered. And then we'll transfer a whole bunch to somebody else. And then they won't gather anymore, but the other two pawns will. You can keep doing this as long as you have empty flasks, which are super cheap. Looks like we're out now. Peter's got 19. Lucy's got 120. We're not going to fill up that many, I don't think. I would just like to have a decent-sized backup. Okay, while that's going on, I am going to stretch for a second. Oh. Still having a pretty significant amount of back pain. Yeah, I was not good to myself. When I was exercising the other day, I overdid it, and I tweaked my back somehow. Just was not nearly as careful as I should have been. And I will fully admit, I do not exercise as much as I should, too. You guys done? You have 10 already? Yep, that you do. Okay, so who do we load them on? I say we give them all to Lucy. Although we can still take some. Why not? And we're almost over encumbered. Let's just do another 10 on everybody. And then we'll give them all to Lucy. Now your pawns, or other people's pawns, will use them as well in combat, so yeah, now we're over encumbered. So be careful with that, because they will absolutely start using them if you have them. If they have them. They won't take them out of your inventory, but if you put them in their inventory, they will use them. And they don't really use them sparingly. They'll use them whenever they need to. Alright, what do you guys have now? Let's just give everything to Lucy. Now she is heavy. Alright, now she's not going to collect anymore, but Hank and PETA will. And we can, since we can collect faster than they can anyway. And then we'll just portal back to Grand Soren, and put a bunch of stuff in storage. Lucy's just gonna wander around while we do this. So Pete is going to put on her lantern and then bend down to grab some more spring water, and I think it turned off her lantern. Well, it doesn't show that it's turned off, but I don't think she has the light for it anymore. Not sure. Because we're not getting the wet debuff. We're not getting the soaked debuff from this. So this might be one of the few times where it actually doesn't turn off the lantern. What do you guys have now? 8 and 9. So Hank is done, and Peta's done. Perfect. You guys don't have that many more. Alright, just fill up the rest of what you have. I think there's only 8 or 9 on each of them. And we'll get going. It's now nighttime. Look at all the pretty stars. I don't remember if there are constellations. I think there are. Pretty sure we're encumbered, so that might be why we're running slow here. Yep, there we go. We're out of flasks. What about you guys? 3? Yeah, let's let you fill them up. That's fine. One. Oh, you guys are slow. There's fish over here, though. Small rotten fish. Okay. Small rotten fish. And a fishing bob. Fishing bob. Fishing bob, and...
Man claims the sea is mother to all.
Okay, you guys done? What is it under? Tools, right? Yes. Ooh, Lucy's got some more. Lucy's got some empty flasks left, so we just grab the rest of these. Then we'll distribute the weight so I'm not encumbered. And make our way to the bank. Shouldn't have too many left. I lost track. I wasn't keeping count, but we shouldn't have too many left. What are you at? Yeah, we'll keep 6 empty flasks on us. Why not? So we're not encumbered. Good. Use the fairy stone to go back to Grand Soren. And the spring is marked on your map. There's a little flag for it, so it's real easy to find again.
Tis a port crystal.
Tis a port
One
crystal,
can reach
Master.
it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So this is the pond area.
So we're moving a bit slow. I don't know if you can tell. We're moving a little bit slower than usual, specifically because we are essentially right now at average weight, I think it is.
Let's search the castle for suspicious persons.
This last Grant, have your pick. Any or what will it be today?
Get rid of the stuff that rots. And get rid of most of the spring water. You guys can keep some. Alright, there we go. We're all back to a decent weight limit, although Gorg is still a little high. The only bad thing about spring water is it is a little heavy compared to most of the healing items, so it's 0.45 for weight, 0.45 each, whereas green warish is only 0.1. Now, green warish doesn't heal nearly as much health as spring water does, but still. And spring water does the entire group. Green warish is only
What will it be today?
your character,
Have
only
your
the
pick.
person who
Any
uses
you
it.
like. Come again soon.
So there's
It's
that.
not the last we'll call upon this E&L warrant.
So we can take Celine to the healing spring. Get you perfect herb ale. I just wanted to make sure that we were essentially clear all the way to it, and that we really wouldn't have to worry too much.
Salomet was a skull until the...
So he wants us to find Salomet's grimoire. We can do that. The other quest that we have here, I think we can do it at night. Chasing shadows. So wait in the noble quarter and tail them. Do I want to do that right now? The noble quarter is up this way. We just got an achievement, the tourist. I think it's basically for going to each of the quarters in Gran Soren, exploring Gran Soren. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that one. There's this guy. He's got a quest for us. Fornival. I remember Fornival.
Myself in a situation most. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it.
I remember this.
This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully.
So this guy's a prick.
You are my best and
However,
hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
there is something that I know about this quest. I don't want to spoil too much. But what seems like the bad choice, what might seem like the bad choice, is actually more merciful in the long run. Something like that. I don't know how best to describe it, but if I remember correctly. Let me plug in my tablet. Give me just a second here. There we go. Okay. Do I want to take this quest right now? I mean, I suppose we have to one way or another.
They'll not hear this proposal from me. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell?
He sells stuff. Stuff that would be helpful to us in the long run. Especially the Pilgrims Charms, which are incredibly helpful. They grant wheel and prosperity. So basically it gives you extra experience and extra gold for kills. Now, wheel, the wheel buff that you get, is, if I remember correctly, if you can get it from anything, so this, or I think there's like one or two more items in the game that can give it, if you get that buff, I can't remember what the buff symbol looks like, but it doubles your experience. It doubles the experience that you get from anything. So when the experience pops up, it'll actually say ×2 next to it. So it's incredibly helpful for leveling up. I don't know if it affects the discipline points, though. I'm not sure about that one. Maker's Finger, this is incredibly useful. Essentially, this is a one-shot kill item. Maker's Finger will essentially kill anything in the game instantly. I don't know if it works on something like the last boss of the main game or the last boss of the DLC. I don't know if it works on them, especially because the last boss of the main game is a multi-part fight, kind of. So I don't know if it works on that. It might work to change the stage of the fight. I've never tried it, but I've seen it used in a couple of videos, and it is a one-shot kill. It just kills outright. But of course, the only people that can use it, because it's an arrow, the only people that can use it are Striders or Rangers, or perhaps Magic Archer, I think. So I think all three of the Archer classes, all three of the bow-carrying classes can use it. But it's one of those items that you have to use from your inventory, and the next shot is the Maker's Finger. So it's very cool. He also sold fairy stones. He has a limited quantity. You could buy them off of him. But now that we have the Eternal Fairy Stone, we don't need it. That was part of the DLC. It gave the Eternal Fairy Stone, so it's an unlimited use one. The Coin Purse of Charity, I've never used this. but apparently it allows money to be thrown as a weapon. Interesting. Wakestone Shard. We can get a Wakestone Shard from him. We can feel... This would be a real easy way to finish that one quest. They're 15,000 gold apiece, so they are expensive for us right now, but they're not... Ultimately, they're not that expensive. Technically, we can buy the one he has, and that'll finish our quest, so... why not?
Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've learned what to do in this
I
quest.
feel more familiar with this quest now.
So we finished the Wakestone. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna do the Chasing Shadows quest yet. I don't know about Land of Opportunity. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet either. Basically, you have to talk to a family and evict them from their home. And while that might seem to be a very mean thing to do, it might be in their best interest, honestly. Eventually. Although I don't think they realize it. I don't know if they ever really understand that or thank you for it. Let's go finish the Wakestone quest.
We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
We'll go talk to the blacksmith. Save his son.
It is a gathering place for my kind.
That stone. You've gathered enough? Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conjure their effect.
And we can use it on him. You don't have to. You can just not finish this quest, but the Wakestone is very valuable to you at this point in the game.
A miracle! 'Tis a miracle! Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
We brought the blacksmith's son back to him. We did a good deed.
This quest now. We made it. Thank
Cool.
goodness.
We got some experience. We leveled up.
Father. Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
All right.
Smithy, I should think.
The dead breathe once more. 'Tis a queer sight.
She's a little disturbed by us reviving somebody. Which I suppose I would be disturbed too, but not if I lived in this world. I mean, you're talking dragons, you're talking all kinds of different monsters, magic. I don't think, if I lived in a world like that, I honestly don't think that somebody coming back from the dead would really bother me much. I don't know if I'd think twice.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Let's see, did we finish 5 and 6, right? Yeah, so we've got at least 2 more. 11 and 12. And I often like to finish as many of them as I can reasonably before moving on to other things. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure there are a couple of those Badge of Vows in the Everfall. So the problem is, if you don't have the quest for it, it's not going to show up. So I think I want to finish a few more of the Badge of Vows quests and see if we can find the ones that are actually in the Everfall. These are not. If they're in the Everfall, it would probably show... near... Actually, it's probably that one. Hold on. I could show you exactly, actually. It would show... right there. So the Lure of the Abyss. See how it's a faded out yellow circle? That means that it's either on a level higher or lower than you currently are. So it's either upstairs, downstairs, whatever. This Lure of the Abyss quest is the one to go into the Everfall, and so it is down the stairs from where the Pawns Guild is, and the Pawns Guild's right here. So if you go down the stairs right here, it leads essentially all the way to here. This is the entrance to the Everfall, underneath the street in Grand Soren. So if any of the Badge of Vows quests were in the Everfall, it would show a yellow circle on the entrance to the Everfall, I think. So I don't think any of ours are. So we'll have to find all of the ones that we have before going to the Everfall. Discipline. How much discipline do I have? 1596, and we're rank 3. Did that open up any more spells?
This last year, Grant, have your pick. What will it be today?
It did. So High Ingle, High Frazzle, High Levin. We got Holy Boon, Dark Boon, High Miasma. We could pick up Suasion. That would give us better prices. Now, it enables you to negotiate higher prices for items and equipment that you sell, not for what you buy, I think. I think it's only the stuff you sell. So if you want to make money off of selling anything, you equip that. I don't think it affects buy prices.
What will it be today?
Not sure. Not 100% sure, but I don't think it does. I'll probably get something like High Ingle. Holy Boon is very handy. High Miasma, maybe. But we have to be careful. I only have 1,500. 1,500 disciplines, so maybe High Levin and High Ingle to start with.
What will it be today?
And we don't have to change our skills because the Levin and Ingle, since we already have those equipped, they change into High Levin and High Ingle. And all that does is essentially gives you an extra cast bar. So when you cast Ingle or Levin, instead of filling up one cast bar and casting, you can fill up 2. You fill it up, and then it fills up again, and it powers up the spell. So it just takes longer to cast, but it gives you a higher powered version. I do recommend, however, not doing that with some of the spells for your pawn, because they will always try to cast the highest rank, the highest level of that spell.
What will it be today?
But that reminds me, I should see what else she has. Halidom is nice because that will... Essentially, it's a cure for poison, torpor, which is a slow, silence, being caught on fire, or frozen solid. We'll give her that. Holy Boon, I like, so I'll probably give her that. Do we give her High Ingle or High Levin? They don't take too long to cast, but there are some spells that you can get later that will take a lot longer to cast. And if you give them the powered up version, they'll always try to cast that one. Yeah, why not? High Levin, High Ingle. She probably won't use Frazzle. Eventually I'll want to get it for her just out of completeness sake. How about we switch Anodyne with Halidom, and then we give her Anodyne as a primary. And instead of Thunderboon, we'll give her Holy. I really don't particularly care for Frazzle, but I have nothing else to give my character, so we'll leave it.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, perfect. It is nighttime, so Let's go back to Sardis and sleep. Since it's far, far cheaper. Go to Casardis. Sleep till morning. And then go back to Grand Soren and do the escort quest for Celine. To... yeah, some of the enemies there might be hard, though.
The life of a sailor
To the spring.
has its own trials.
About here, still the escorts.
Traveling, what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
Okay, stay till morning. Go to Grand Soren, do the escort quest for Celine. We can try it. It shouldn't be too bad.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Why not avail yourself?
And we have the spring water. So that shouldn't be too bad.
The inn to rest a while, Arisen.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Anytime I see that Jester's cap, I just laugh. The thing with the pom-pom on top, it's just funny. It's not a bad equipment piece, it's just, I don't know, it's just funny to see.
Quite restful
That's all.
to my kind. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at
I don't know if I want to go into the Everfall yet. I think the Everfall is going to be a little bit difficult at our level. But I don't remember.
Bandits are somewhere within Grand Soren.
I'm going to check the other notice board here just to make sure nothing else popped up
We can take
first.
relatives and other
Nope.
supplies
This
from
must be
down
an
here.
alehouse.
Nothing
Many's
there.
the person comes to drink here, all bearing different names.
Let's try to escort Celine. We also have to take Mercedes to the Shadow Fort. I want to go to the Shadow Fort first to see how difficult the bandits are going to be. Yeah, let's take Celine. So she shows up right here. Somewhere. There she is. And then we just have to take her to the spring. Come on, Celine. Now, instead of going out the front gate, the first gate here, I think we're going to go out the back gate.
All these workers
What is
going about
this?
their business.
What info do you
You
have?
have need of me? Borneval would have us quit his land.
Oh, that's this one. Gotcha. Crap.
Having even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Some need of me?
So yeah, she needs to have an answer. She needs time to give her answer. And we have to talk to her husband and her son as well. And essentially give her a little bit of time. I think eventually we end up convincing them. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look it up because I don't want to screw up this quest. And it's not that there's, it's not that we really miss out on anything too special. But I want to keep Morneval happy with us. Even though he's a prick. He's a greedy bastard. But I want to keep him happy with us because he sells some stuff that I want later. And even though it means we're going to evict the husband, wife, and son, it works out better for them anyway. Celine, come on, keep up. I think it's going to work out better for them anyway, if I remember right, so...
Seems this way leads outside as well.
We're going to have to be the prick now to save them later. Okay, so this is the back door to Grand Soren. One of the back ways out. There's another one, actually. But this is another entrance exit. There's another gate for Grand Soren. And we are right near the river.
Leave it to me, Master.
And there's the bridge, and the spring is pretty much straight ahead.
No harm must come to our charge.
She doesn't move too fast. She's not that bad. And now that we have the spring water, we can heal up any of our escort people for any of these quests. I might want to carry more spring water, actually.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters with you.
Hello. We're wearing the same cloak, or same robe. I don't think we actually are, though. I think she's got a different one. Maybe, maybe not.
Yes, Arisen.
Yuki! Yuki, what are you wearing? I am curious. The Robe of Enlightenment, so she is wearing the same one we are.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Whole bunch of oxen we can kill
The roads are
to gain some discipline.
but still, we'd best
It is one way to do it, just to kind of farm them.
best we were more watchful than ever.
You can go down to the river, and I think... Is it the right-hand side over here? Yeah, there's a bunch of Saurians down there. A bunch of lizard dudes.
This must have been built.
And there's a, if I remember right, there's a gate, a door underneath the bridge. I forget what's there, though. There we go. We're heading straight for the healing spring.
Bridge will serve as a fine landmark.
Pick up some grapes on the way. Why not?
Bandits aren't fond of intruders. If they see us, they'll attack.
No, I don't really want to go there. Let's go around that. Oh, bandits to the left.
No harm must come
Try to
our
avoid them.
charge.
Ah, or not. Crap. There they go.
Armed rogues!
Come on, guys. Forget them. Where is it? Straight up there. Come this way. Just forget the bandits. Just keep going. Not bother.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads.
Catch up, Celine. You're slow. Where'd she go? There she is. Her pathing's just like all over the place. There she is.
This spring will ease our weariness.
Come on, I took you to the healing spring. Isn't that where we're supposed to go? Don't tell me I took you to the wrong one. Did I take you to the wrong one? Hold on. Oh, crap. We gotta take her to there. Oh, that's not good. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. I swear it was that one. I really thought it was that healing spring. Oops. Okay, then.
Is a land rife with spots where useful
This, because we're going to run across certain things that I really didn't want to run across right now. I think we're going to come across some harpies. I think we're going to come across some higher level wolves. I was not ready for that. Fine, we'll try to sneak by as best we can. Yeah, there's the wolves. Go up to the left here. We sneak by them. Come on, Celine. Get up here. Where you? She's stuck on the hill. Come on. These white wolves. No, thank you. There's a bandit encampment. Oh no, the Chimera. Yeesh.
This cold is a far cry from
And the
Castus's
harpies.
farm, no doubt.
This is all bad. This is all very bad. Crap. It knocked an apple off the tree. Alright, I'm not going down there because we're not taking on that Chimera.
The grade is steep, Master. Mind you don't slip.
No harpies. No. Okay, so they're not that bad.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
Slay it where it lies! Leave it to me. Anytime.
At least Celine didn't take any damage. And we're getting close to the catacombs, which I'm not going to go into, but I like the fact that we're going to have the entrance to it unlocked on the map. Ah! No! Stop casting.
Take my fire!
If I go, our steel will serve well.
Is he too far away? She? Too far away?
Lay it where it lays.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
They're always so over dramatic.
Snow Harpy!
Lay it where it lays.
No! My fire is yours! I've learned to use my
You can knock him out of the air easy enough.
They're easy prey.
I've learned of beasts.
No, I didn't want you to stop and pick up mushrooms.
Would that we could drag you to earth.
No! Drop Lucy. That's one of the other cool things that they can do, is they can pick up your pawns, they can pick you up. Yeah, it killed her. Darn it. We're gonna have to go down there.
The advantage is ours.
I gotta pick up PETA. Perfect. Got her. Okay. Yes, yes. Over dramatic. I know.
I'll heal your wounds.
Anytime.
I'll take that.
So we got 2 healers at the moment, which I'm not really that invested in. We don't really need 2 healers. Oh, this is going to be an important place to come to later. I don't know if coming up here at this point in the game actually screws anything up. I hope not. But we'll see. But yeah, this location here with these stones is important later. We gotta talk to that guy sitting up on the stones there. And then here, There's essentially a drawing. This, what looks like rock pathway, is a drawing.
I'll provoke it. It hates fire. Fall, beast. Did it.
Strength in numbers.
Yes, yes, yes. Overacting. Here you go. There's a Wakestone shard. So this is kind of a scar. If you look at it from a distance, you can tell. Will it show up on the map? Yeah. It's essentially the drawing of a warrior with a spear and a shield. And then right in the center, there's a scar. So it's supposed to be a depiction of the Arisen, which is kind of cool. There's a Wakestone shard right where the scar is, because that's right where the heart would be. And then here, at the tip of the spear, there's a weapon. Leave me alone. Too many harpies.
I'll draw its attention.
No! Don't kill Celine! Hold on, did Celine just go down? Please tell me Celine did not just go down.
'Tis within range of our steel.
She did. No, screw that. Return to last checkpoint. Last autosave at an inn or a rift. Do I want that, or do I want... No, I'm gonna quit out. Yeah, I can't believe she died. It was so quick, I did not even see it. I didn't see it until her health was really low. And then by the time I did see it, she took another hit. So that was a huge piss off. So let's load from whatever the last save happens to be. Tell me it was exiting Gran Soren. Yep, that it was.
The beating heart of all Grances.
Alright, that's fine. I didn't pick up anything too big on the way.
Leave it to me, Master.
So
No harm
we can
must come
skip
to our charge.
the one spring, since we know that's not the right one anymore. And probably just take the road all the way up. I do want to stop at the warrior. I forget what it's called. There is a name for that, where a picture is drawn in the side of a hill or something. I can't remember the name for it though, but there's a very specific name.
Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
The
God.
roads are safer than the brush, but still.
My memory is so bad.
It is well ancient, this bridge.
Come on, Celine.
I hope it still holds.
You can move faster than that.
Best we were more watchful than ever.
If we take the road, I think we're going to go right past that Chimera, though.
A bridge will serve as a fine landmark. The red
And I know
space
we
Let's be doubly sure
meet up
which
with some
is
more
next to our
harpies and
destination.
wolves. So I don't actually know if the road is the best idea either. And bandits. There's a bunch of bandits at one part. Need to go... Oh, I need to select that quest again. There.
No harm must come to our charge.
Come on, Celine. Come on.
What a splendid
There she
woman,
is.
and
Wow,
so
she's
rich
way
in
back there.
resources.
There's some Throw Blast. Don't really need it. I'm not using Throw Blast. Let's get some discipline points while we're here. Might as well.
What's that?
What's this?
Goblins roam in packs, citizen.
Yes, I am aware goblins roam in packs. I do not know where we're going to find them. But let's go back up to that path that we took before. Might as well.
You know not what's inside. Best be prepared for anything. He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Uh-oh. I think the wolves found us. Yep.
That's no mere wolf. I brought you fire today.
There we go. Eat him.
Be wary, Arisen.
Fireworks, well.
Monsters all round us. Strong.
Ah, he just wants to stay his distance. That's fine. Get up here. Come on, Celine.
There, Master. Dire wolves. This cold is a far cry from Cassidus's climb, no doubt.
Yeah, stay away from him. Avoid the boulders.
The grade is steep, Master. Mind you don't slip.
Leave it to me.
There, Master! Harpies!
Okay, so High Angle. High Angle is what I just cast.
With fire afore it recovers.
And it's a decent damage spell,
Man claims
but it takes a bit to cast. Not too bad. But it fires 3 fireballs instead of 1. You just have to hold the button longer. Ugh. Unfortunately, they don't track.
I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps, or wild dogs.
There we go. Here's the holy buff.
Harpy song.
These do track. They just don't do enough damage. They don't do as much damage as fire to the harpies. So
I have it.
slay it where it lays!
No, my fire is yours.
oh, they're out of sight. So
Solid ground, the advantage is ours. Lure them
all
down
right, so that singing means somebody's trying to get us to sleep. That guy or girl.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Leave it to me.
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh, that worked out better. Where's Celine? She's right there. Okay. So she does not have any damage, which is very good. Try not to get her killed this time. Grab some loot while we can. Might as well.
Harpy song! The rocks here, mate. I'll provoke it! Help me!
Who got picked up?
Right, let the harpy sing! I'll provoke it! I'll strike with fire! Tis within range of our steel!
Come on, kill it.
My fire is
Thank you.
yours!
You guys all done? Looks like. Alright, let's go back. And we'll go back to that depiction of the warrior on the hill here. Grab the Wakestone Shard, grab the weapon, which I think is a dagger, if I remember right. Where's the Wakestone Shard? Oh, there it is.
Are they placed here by man? For some ritual, perhaps?
Celine is still with us and in good shape.
I'll provoke it!
No! Bring fire!
It's within striking range.
I've learned of beasts.
Burn their wings!
No! My fire is yours!
Level 19,
Don't
not
let
too
them
bad.
drag you off.
Ooh, there we go.
Lure them down and strike! It's within striking range. Have a hold on it! Quickly!
Uh-oh.
Slay it where it lies! Now! Bring fire!
Burn them to ash!
I like that one, trying to hop away while they're on fire.
No! My fire is yours!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, so what quest did we just finish? Oh, I know there was a Harpy quest. That must be it. We must have just finished the Harpy kill quest.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life.
That works for me.
This pond sees only water.
There, master! Snow harpies!
Okay, Signs of
I'll
Valor.
draw its attention.
Pretty sure is a set of daggers.
My fire!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
No! Bring fire! Did it!
Nice.
We have triumphed.
Okay, now, if I can remember where this spring is. I think we still have a little bit to go. And yeah, it's going to be around here. I think we have to go something like around this way and over.
Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
Bandit camp.
With the next, master.
Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Alright, here we go. These guys are not going to be easy. I'm going to save it right here. That way we can turn around and run away if we need to.
Armed bandits arisen.
That one! Counter after they strike.
That's what I was gonna do, but one of the pawns beat me to it. That works. Alright, so these bandits aren't so bad. The fire is actually taking them down pretty quickly.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Ah, all three missed him that time. There we go, we got him.
Succession. No, they hold the advantage. Are you all right, Master?
Eat him! Apparently his AI is confused as to who to attack.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Great. And drop some shackles, some chests, couple of chests. 3. Ooh. Guardian's Hood. Ring of Purpose and Interventive.
Armed rogues.
There's another one.
Looks interesting.
Sneak attack. Ooh, this guy's tougher.
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
No, they hold the advantage.
I'll heal your wounds.
Hello. Come on, get him, Hank.
Strength in numbers.
Good, got him.
Did it.
Good job.
I shall restore your health. Anytime.
Alright, where are we going now?
Is a land rife with spots where
Pretty sure it's up this way. Celine, come on. Catch up. Catch up, Celine. So that's a bandit camp down. Very nice. Oop, let's save it. Just so I don't screw myself over again. Gather some mushrooms, give Celine a chance to catch up. There she is. Ooh, wolves, great. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Fire Boon. Okay. That didn't work.
Will be red soon enough.
So if you pay attention, when you set these guys on fire, they will actually stop, drop, and roll. Funny enough.
I shall still the beast.
Watch. Yeah, they stop, drop, and roll to put it out. It's great.
Seeing the monsters take new ground as a means of survival.
Leave it to me. I'll heal your wounds.
I think there are more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are more somewhere, but I'm not going to bother with them. If they're not actually coming close enough to attack, then I think we'll skip. Where is it? We're really close. Yeah, it's right up there. Perfect. Well, it was a little bit more arduous than I had originally thought, but that's okay. And there's more wolves.
Take my fire!
Help me!
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Watch for their lunges!
'Tis a traveling foe. Monsters all round us.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Leave it to me.
I'll heal all our wounds.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We've near arrived. It's more clever than a common wolf. No! They hold the advantage.
There you go. So that, if you heard, I think it was PETA that said, everybody be healed. And that was PETA using healing spring water. Because we got some of our, Goric got some of his character's health back as well.
They hold the advantage.
Yep. Use it again. I'm out of stamina.
Help me! More clever than a common wolf.
Yay, we're level 20. And went up a rank as well. So since I went up a rank, I should be able to get the next set of spells.
Anytime.
Or something different. Augment, core ability, something.
Watch for their lunges.
A Jade, kapow! Yes, yes, kapow. Absolutely. I don't know where that other wolf went. Ooh, there's a chimera down there too. Let's, whoop, there he is. Speak of the devil. Let's not deal with the chimera at the moment.
Did it!
I shall restore your health.
These wolves gave 1,000 experience. Not too bad.
It was a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears noble fruit.
Lean still seems to be fine.
I'll take that.
That was an armor piece. And what's in here? Veteran's Periapt, okay.
We've near arrived.
Let's get the apple. Gotta knock him down to pick him up.
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
And Shade, I remember the chimeras being absolutely terrifying in the first few times. Don't you fight one in the prologue? Yes, yes, you fight one in the prologue. It doesn't. The one you fight in the prologue is actually, I think, relatively easy compared to the next couple that you come across, but I think it's only because of the character. So, Celine. Yeah, we brought Celine to the spring. Quest done. Finally. Yay. Yeah, I actually really like the fact that they gave you a chimera to fight in the prologue, because it kind of shows what this game, a little bit about what this game is capable of. The fact that you have this big monster that you can fight, and you can, you know, chop off the snake head, you can chop off, or you can kill the goat, you can kill the lion, and you can do them in any order. And if you do, you know, whatever order you do them in, changes the fight. Now, you're not going to get that from the prologue, but if you think about it, if you kill it in one way in the prologue, and you don't realize, oh, we can do it different ways, the next one you come across, there is a chance you're going to kill it a different way. So, if you're paying attention, it might be that, like, aha moment where, oh, you can make this go completely differently, depending on what you choose. I'm pretty sure they spent a fair few of their spring water, so let me see. Peeta's got 6, Lucy's got 6, and Hank's got 9. So Lucy and Peeta used theirs, because they had more than 6. I don't remember what they had. I want to say it was something like 8 or 9 themselves. Did you guys pick up any items? So Lucy's got equipment that we haven't seen. That's why it's showing up as new. Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the previous episode. They have things like, you know, silk lingerie that you can get for your characters. And this particular piece of armor is actually not bad. It's not the greatest piece, but it's not bad. Then this one almost makes you... There's a set. There's the camisole, and then there's like a skirt that's part of the same set. And it's... I forget what the skirt is called. But it makes you almost look like an Amazon-type woman from something like Wonder Woman, you know, what the Amazons wore. Not Wonder Woman herself, but what the rest of the Amazons wore when they weren't in battle armor. The Mummer's Wear is a really good piece. Ancient Circlet, okay. And Legion's Might. Pawns who equip it quickly revive after falling unconscious. I don't know how that works, honestly. It makes me wonder. Because I haven't noticed. But I haven't really been looking for it. I haven't paid attention to it. I haven't noticed whether or not Lucy revives herself after she's been downed. Interesting, though. Seeker's Token! We need a whole bunch of those. Okay, I'll probably just portal back to Grand Soren at this point. But we did open up a decent amount of the path up there. Yeah, so at least we have some idea of what's going on. There's another healing spring there. That's the one we were just at, obviously. And then, so this is the Blighted Manse rear entrance. This, I think, is the Blighted Manse, if I remember correctly. There are quests that go on there at some point. Here's the other healing spring. So we had to travel significantly farther, but that's okay. What quests can we do now? So a lot of these are just kill a certain number of whatever. Unfortunately, we couldn't complete this quest while we were escorting Celine. That would have been nice. Now, we have to find her in the woods. Same thing with this one. But we should have these now. Let me check if we have a King's Bay leaf. But I know I have a Grancis herb. We have a few Seeker tokens, but I think they're all in the bank. $30 goblins. That shouldn't be too difficult. 10 harpies, and we've been fighting harpies, but we have to fight them in a specific area. So the Mountain Way Castle vicinity. We need one more direwolf. That's from the Duke's Manse. So, actually, that's the Duke's Manse, isn't it? Yeah, what I showed on the map, I think, is the Duke's Manse. So we'll probably do that one. I'll probably run back there, actually. And let's do the Badge of Vows, or check them on the map anyway. That one's there. Fine. That one... Yeah, we can get to both of those. Easy enough. Get to that one. We can do that one. That's in the Witchwood. And these two are in Grand Soren itself. Somewhere. Okay. Alright, so what's the closest? We'll go back to Grand Soren and we'll try to do them in order, I think. Alright, let's go find that wolf. We just need one more. I wish the spring healed stamina. Oh well.
There's a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Oops.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Yeah, we should be able to kill the last wolf we need right here. I think that's the Duke's Manse. I think.
The road splits here.
Get a little closer just to see if we can open it up on the map.
It's larger than a wolf. There's a structure ahead.
Oops. Missed. Where did you...
We have triumphed.
Somehow the wolf fell and died. Right there it is. Just to the left of my left arm. Somehow that wolf fell down the cliff and died. Huh. That's why we got credit for that quest. Interesting.
Oi, go on.
Okay, so we don't need to be here. They don't want us here, but I want to see if it opened it up on the map. Yeah, the Blighted Manse. Okay, so that's what this is. The Duke's Manse has got to be down farther then. It's got to be, I don't know, around here somewhere. Here, I don't remember. Good thing they didn't want you to bring back a trophy as proof. Yeah, no kidding. You climb down there and get that trophy. Although, if we go down there, I don't think we'd even get that far, because if I remember correctly, underneath that bridge is a wind that pushes you back, and it won't... Stop it. It won't let you go further unless you have a certain skill. Or it makes it extremely difficult to go further anyway. Unless you have a certain augment. Oh. Get back here.
More bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Fire, lend thy kiss!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Anytime.
Leave it to me.
Anyone die here? Aha, yes, that he did. We pick up large fang. So, we're all good to go. I think we're gonna just head back. Ooh, I picked up something though. Annealed Pale. This is... I don't know what. A hammer? I think that's a hammer. Two-handed hammer. Signs of Valor's daggers. Hambulis! How's it going? How you doing, Hambulis? How am I feeling today? Well, my back is killing me. But other than that, I'm doing alright. So, it's still rough. Like, I'm still dealing with dark times, unfortunately. But Shady Lee Man, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Kapow thanks you as well. It's awesome that you're here. I hope you're having fun. Thank you. How's it going? But yeah, feeling better at the moment because of streaming. Awesome. That's always fun. And it's always great to see you guys. So, Ring of Purpose. Heightens resistance to thunder. Let's equip that. No, actually, wait. I want to keep the Baleful Nails on. The resistance to thunder would be nice against certain enemies, but for now, we don't really need it. Pure. Interesting. Anyway. Let me see what that... I'm pretty sure this is a hammer. Yeah. Yeah, this is a hammer. Two-handed hammer for the warrior. And then Signs of Valor is a set of daggers. It's decent. Not too shabby. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted by all the new items. Which is fine. We're going to use the Eternal Fairy Stone and head back to Grand Soren. There. Oh, put a bunch of stuff back in storage, and... Oh, let me see... Let me see if we can upgrade any of our equipment. Pretty sure we're not going to be able to. Ambulus, I had to almost die 3 times to find peace. I don't recommend it. Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. But at least you found peace. I guess that's the bright side. I think we're going to want to change out... I think I'm going to want to change out a couple of our pawns. Well, I don't know. Lucy's doing okay, but she's still level 5. We'll have to see if there are any pawns that are higher magic skill at this point, because she's pretty decked out. Whoever put her together gave her some pretty decent stats. Shady Lee Man, how's Dragon's Dogma so far? Early game can be rough. It is a little bit rough. And I'm not doing some of the things that I could be doing to make it easier. Like, I'm not using a ton of the stuff from the DLC.
This must be
I did use some DLC armor. But there are things that I could have done to make it a little bit easier on us. And I'm not hiring some of the pawns that I could hire that are, like, way overpowered. I wanted it to be a little bit challenging. But if it starts to become annoying... I died a couple of times already. If it starts to become annoying, I might switch. Bronze Bangles. That'll increase our magic. We could do that. Buy a set for Gorig. I might buy another one for PETA as well. Now that I think of it. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. She's using the princess gear. That's right. The queen set, I think. Yeah, so we can't change that up. What about anything else? Is there anything else that might work? Not really. Yeah, no other weapons either. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with what we have for now. I didn't buy throat cutters. What? No. Oops. Oh well.
The master works all.
Alright, can we enhance anything? Nothing that I want to enhance at the moment. Ooh, bronze bangles, though. Yeah, let's do that. We've got some copper ore. Why not? Queen's clothing, we're not going to be able to upgrade for a little bit. And that's it.
Masterworks.
That's it for now, anyway.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this.
All right, storage.
Have your pick.
And then, let's see if we can get any new abilities. Put away the spoilable stuff. Don't need those. Interventive, I'm only going to carry 3. Eyedropper just because blindness is actually really annoying. Wait till you see when a character gets blinded. When the main character gets blinded in this world. You seriously get blinded. What else? Put these away. Put the weapons away. Any of the gear that we picked up. Don't need the Scholar's Bangle anymore. And we're not going to use the Ring of Purpure. Something like that. I am probably mispronouncing that quite a bit. But we shall see. Everybody get rid of your stuff. Hank de tank. And get rid of this Crag of Beast.
What will it be today?
Are your travel preparations complete?
Oh, I do want some spring water. There, perfect. I want some spring water for you guys. So we'll have you carry 10 apiece. That should be fine.
What will it be today? Have you come again?
Skills. That's what I wanted to do.
This last grant. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Ooh, so we got a few new spells. Cool. What do we have? Silentium Blearing Lassitude. So Torpor might actually be more useful than Miasma. It's a Lassitude. Blearing, I don't know. Silentium, maybe. I think I'll pick up Lassitude. Void Spell. Basically just a debuff. Sorry, restores any lowered offensive or defensive attributes. So it removes a debuff, I should say. And Necromancy, I think, if I remember right, it surrounds you with, like, floating skulls or something. I can't remember. But it's interesting. 3,800. What do I want? What do I want? Probably I'll grab Lassitude. And then I'll grab Necromancy just for the heck of it. What about PETA? Ooh, here we go. So, Beatitude increases the duration of curative magic's effects. It's not super helpful, but she doesn't have a lot to equip at the moment, so eh. And she's got plenty of discipline points, so why not? I don't think I want to give her the rest yet. We'll leave it. So, she needs her augments. And I don't think we changed any of her skills. No. Let's change mine. Frazzle can be replaced with Lassitude? Yeah, maybe. And then Miasma will put Necromancy there.
What will it
cool.
be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Should be one more scout or one more escort quest. The Shadow Fort. Mercedes to the Shadow Fort. So we haven't been to the Shadow Fort yet. I'm not going to go there for the first time on an escort quest. We're not going to do that. So Let's make a trip down there first. What else do I need? I think I'm in good shape for everything else. Oh, that's what I was going to do. The quest for Badge of Vow 7. Where is that one? Is that outside? Yeah, that's over here. So we can make our way up the road, and then this is basically where we came through when we escorted the Hydra head. I'm pretty sure this is a little hut, a little log cabin. So I think that's where it is. So we'll check there. And we'll head out at night, because why not? A little more adventurous. So I am absolutely 100% not an expert in this game whatsoever. I have played a bit before this, but yeah, I am in no way an expert. Oh, undead. But if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Questions, comments, or constructive criticism. More power to you if you have something to add. I am more than happy to hear it.
We have triumphed.
I do not mind spoilers. Just, if you're gonna spoil something, don't spoil, like, the end of the game, because we're nowhere near that.
That stench.
You know, keep it relevant to what we're doing.
They are men no longer.
But I don't mind spoilers too much. As long as it's related to something that we're, you know, currently in the middle of, or are going to do right now. It's way too dark. Let's see. Pull out the lantern. Doesn't help a ton, but it helps a little bit. At least you can see the character and the immediate surroundings.
Stands beyond
Goblins! These guys don't actually give a lot of experience, which is good, because as much as I want to level up, I want to rank up faster. And once we are higher level, once Gorik is a higher level character, I think I might switch professions and try to get some of the other augments and stuff.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
And for that, I don't want to level up as those professions. I would rather level up as a sorcerer for now.
Goblin!
But I want to rank up as those professions. So that means we need to kill low experience, high discipline stuff. Oh, I need to upgrade this fireball. It doesn't last very long. And there's an augment for that too. I forget what class has the augment, but there's an augment that makes your weapon buffs last longer.
We'd best be careful. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Anytime. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I should make a plan. I should actually go in and look at the wiki for at what level you get various different, what rank you get various different augments and stuff, and kind of plan it out. I just haven't done that yet. Things have been a little rough here.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victim.
Oh, harpies. No harpies. He does. Rank 5. Very nice. Pretty good at this one.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
They are such drama queens.
I'll heal your wounds.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the sky.
Rusted bow. The rusted spell bow. Nice. That's cool. I don't know how much I'm going to play around with the magic archer, but it is good to have.
Take my fire! We have triumphed.
Bandits. Okay, so we're very close, I think.
The crags cannot be
Yeah.
hide. Better it be us.
There's some boulders. They're very close to where the bandits are. They're in that log cabin.
I'll provoke it!
Yeah, it's stunned for now, so thank you for trying to provoke it.
No! They hold the advantage!
Uh-oh. There's some more boulders. Ooh, that hit Lucy right in the face.
Anytime.
There we go.
Path diverges.
Armed bandits risen.
They attack in quick succession.
Ah. Unchained, you can't just go around calling any thug that holds up in a cabin with his buddies planning to rob people a bandit. I don't know. I think you can. I think that is a very apt description.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Oh, we got the harpies too now. That's not good.
Counter after they strike.
Where are the harpies?
I'll provoke
Or
it!
not. Okay. Oh, there it is.
It's a troubling foe.
Lucy and Peta, I think, both used spring water. Stop hitting the bandits, hit the harpies. Thank you.
They're left exposed after
It's this loose targeting system, I swear. Sardis quest. What did we finish with Sardis quest was? Was there another harpy one that we just had to kill all the harpies in this area?
They attack in quick succession.
Somebody get him.
It's a troubling foe.
After they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Level 21.
Did it.
It's definitely a good thing, but are all the bandits gone?
Heal your wounds.
I think so. Iron leg guards. All right, probably not something we can use as a sorcerer.
It hates fire.
Strength in numbers.
What hates fire?
We have triumphed.
Are there harpies still? Sounds like it. Can't see anything, but it sounds like it. There's another chest.
What's that?
Okay, so the Badge of Vows, I think, is on top of the roof. But how to get up there? So you normally can't... This is kind of a neat trick, too. Normally you can't float up with this ability, this levitate ability. Normally you can't actually float up, but if you do it against a wall, then it will try to climb the wall with it, which is kind of neat. It doesn't work as well on like a completely vertical surface, but if the surface has any kind of angle to it, it definitely works. There's got to be a way to get up there. Is there a way inside? Yes. That's right. There we go. Nope. Get back up there. And where is it? There it is. Badge of Vows 7. Peta leveled up. Yay. Okay, Badge of Vows 8. Where's 8? Whoops. 8 is that way. I think we can do that. Hey, this is not for anything other than just my own the OCD-ness, I guess, my own quirk. I I want to do it in order. As much as possible. I might give up on that later. But at least for the moment, I am doing the Badge of Vows in order. So I think we'll probably just port back to Grand Soren. And then we'll go up from there. Because if I wasn't doing it in order, I could go south a bit, and I think there's one or two more that are closer that we could get.
Tis a port crystal, master.
But, yeah. And I might as well pick up the next set. Or the next one or two. I forget how many we did. There's at least one more available. Yeah, 13.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
So I'm going to wait until we get to the ones that are listed as being in the Everfall before we actually go to the Everfall. Let's check, so we'll put stuff away in the bank as well, and then we'll check, in storage, we'll check Peta's, our pawn's, abilities, because I know she ranked up.
Grant, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
Put all this stuff away. All the materials. The weapons. Leggings. And that should mostly be it. Pretty sure they didn't pick up much.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you. What will it be today?
Okay, so she did rank up. She did get access to Grapnel, Brontide, Comestian. We might want to have her use Comestian. Brontide and Frigor. So Frigor is kind of cool because you can... I wouldn't give it to her, but for your main character, it's kind of neat because you can cast it on a certain spot on the ground, and it'll create this, like, as it says, a stepping stone, a giant spire of ice that serves as a stepping stone. It basically makes an ice plateau, and you can climb up on that and use that to jump on other things. Grapnel. Grapnel might be useful. I think we'll get that for her. Let's check what else she has available, though. Nothing really. Okay. I want Holy Boon. I don't know if I'm going to use it too much right now. I also want the charged attack for our basic strike, but I can't remember where you get it or when you get it. I don't even know if it's sorcerer, I don't know if it's mage, I don't know if it's both. I don't remember. We'll change skills and... instead of thunder, let's do holy. What did I give her? Comestian and Grapnel. Okay. Let's put Grapnel here. She doesn't really need Holy Boon. And then... Comestian. Comestian's not a bad one to use. Do I want her to use that instead of High Levin, maybe? Or Ingle? Let's do it instead of High Levin for now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay.
Remember to save enough for
Nothing new here. Nope.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
All right, number 8 is right here. So go out the north entrance here, up the bridge, over this way. I think I know where that is.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Since this is where the merchants live, it's quite open.
So I just saw an autosave, so we're good. We'll be saved as soon as we exit the door anyway.
Seems this way leads outside as well.
There are some Saurians down here that we could mess with. And I think it's not a bad idea. I'm going to use Necromancy, so I can show that off. There you go. So these skulls kind of float around you for a little bit, and I think do damage to opponents.
Strike the tail.
I want to say they fire off and do damage to opponents when they get close. Let's see. Yep, there you go. It's kind of a neat looking spell, if nothing else. I don't know how useful it really is, ultimately, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage.
Weaken the beast.
Pretty sure these guys are susceptible to thunder.
I'll stop it. No! Its tail is exposed.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Please.
Attack while it's down.
It's best to sever the tail. And learn the beast. It's not worth the cost.
It flees. Chase it.
It flees. Run it down. Take my fire.
We need but sever the tail.
Is fire effective against these guys? I do not remember.
Perhaps the rocks hide trinkets swept downstream.
The beast is swift. Be wary.
Saurian.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Yeah, fire's not doing a whole lot.
Back to the bow.
Burn them to ash. The tail is severed.
There we go. Some pretty decent damage out of high level.
Strike the tail.
I grant you fire's blaze. The tail is severed.
It flees. Run it down.
We need but sever the tail.
Nice. So yeah, it looks like they are pretty weak to thunder. Just make our way across. And where's the map say? So it's right up here. So we're basically just going to follow the coast. I don't know if it's down here or up on the ledge up there. We might have to backtrack and go back up. Just don't remember where it is.
Saurian! The tail is severed.
Nice.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
And when you sever their tail, it usually drops the tail. You can actually pick it up as an item. It's an ingredient for stuff.
Be wary.
Burn them
don't know if you need it for a quest. I think you might. But I think you can use them to upgrade certain weapons and equipment as well. Come on, get close enough to target. There you go. And there's the tail.
I'll burn it to cinders. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
Very nice.
The tail is severed! It looks well deep, Master. Be careful.
If you're
Stay wary of the water's edge.
Many a life was ended by falling.
The fiends are swift.
Be wary! You are fully consumed.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
I'll burn
We must sever the tail.
I grant you fire's blaze!
It's not worth the time.
Ooh, yeah, so that was Comessian. Basically a wall of flame.
It flees. Chase it.
And I think it's very handy. Ooh, good. We got the, I'm pretty sure that was the quest to beat a certain number of, you know, X amount of Saurians. I have no idea what else it could have been, if it wasn't.
The fiends are swift. Be wary!
It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Yeah, I might have to go backtrack and go up.
Soaked to the bone!
Unless, I know there's a treasure chest here. Ooh. But, there's a bottle. Oh, there it is. There it is. Badge of Owls 8. Cool. Now, we did pick up something, equipment-wise. I don't know what it was, though. Or maybe it wasn't equipment. What did I just pick up? I swear I just picked something up. Maybe I'm imagining things. Unless one of you guys did. No? Okay. Alright, just my imagination. Weird. Oh no, it was this. Magician Crutch. So, for some reason I thought it was a staff. But no, Magician's Crutch. It's a magic bow for a magic archer. Magic archer is an interesting class. I don't know if I might play around with it just a little bit on this playthrough, but I'm not sure. Because it's intriguing, I just don't know how much I want to get into it. We'll see. Just checking the time. It is now... yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Just about.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
What is it now? A little after 5:30 my time.
Take my fire! The tail is severed!
It flees! Chase it!
It's not worth the time.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
Okay. So now that we got that one out of the way. Number 9, where are you? That is... Gotcha. I know we can go there. Mountain Way Castle. So that's not a big deal. We could probably go back to Casardis and go up that way. That should be fine. It's probably easier than coming in from Grand Soren. What is that purple quest, though? That purple marker. What is that? I don't know what that purple marker is. Unless that's for Bitter Black Isle. Unless that's like a marker telling me to go there for the DLC or something. Maybe. Let's use our port. And we'll go back to Casardas. Unchained? I believe that's exactly what it is. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it makes sense because a quest that you have but is not marked as your primary is yellow, and a quest that's marked as your primary would be red. So, yeah, purple is, I mean, it's the only thing I can think of.
Hoy there!
Uh-oh.
Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
Okay. Well, I'm going to save it right here because... Just because. Even though I think it saved as soon as we walked in anyway. But that's alright. Save it right here, and we'll see what Rorik has to say.
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck to standing on end, huh? And with good reason. I'd thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh? But then,
He came down here to drink.
Came from further yon. Against my better judgment, I went and stole a look. 'Twas monsters, sure enough, a regular hive of them. Can't let the likes of them loose on the village, I thought. So I stayed here to hold them back. Lucky thing I thought to sneak a drink. I'm well glad to see you, truth be told.
Oh, jeez.
I fear the beasts are beyond the means of this old man. Will you go and clear them out, cousin?
Okay.
My thanks.
Fine.
And good luck to you. Don't leave a one of them alive. The path beyond is convoluted and dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, Saurian nests. So now let's go kill some more Saurians. Fine. Not a huge deal.
This looks interesting.
What does Lucy have to say about it?
Beasts in the well are weak to ice.
Oh, okay. Weak to ice. There you go. So there's one enemy that is actually weak to ice. I don't know that many. But like I said, I'm not an expert. There could be plenty, I'm not aware of it. As far as I know, though, ice is the least useful. Between fire, ice, and lightning, it's the least useful. And then you've got holy and dark, and those are... I personally find holy extremely useful, simply because the projectiles from the sorcerer and the mage track, they actually seek enemies.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
I honestly don't know where this particular quest is. But... Oh wait, bats.
I wonder what's inside.
I've been drenched!
Anytime.
Everyone, be healed!
I wonder if these are the bats that we need. And snakes, too.
What's this?
Do we need them for a certain quest? Essentially a kill quest, as usual. But, yeah, we need bats and snakes. So I wonder if we can get a decent amount of them here. And since we were here last, our chests have respawned.
I'll take that.
Oops. So it's gonna be dark for a little bit. I wish there was something like a light spell or something that you could put over your head for situations like this, because that's... I mean, granted, there is a way to get rid of that doused effect, that drenched effect. I just don't think I have any on me, but it's a cloth of some kind. Yeah, it's not hemp itself, but you can make it from this, I think. I think it's an absorbent cloth or something. Wasn't a fan of that mechanic? Yeah, I'm not either. Just the fact that every time you get drenched, your lantern goes out. It's annoying, and if you are playing at the recommended brightness levels and everything, the recommended gamma and all of that, it gets super dark. And it can be an interesting mechanic to be blinded or play in the dark or whatever. That can be fun, but not this much, for me, at least. You stay drenched for quite a while. And if you want to cure it, you have to carry a thing on you to cure it. And that thing takes weight. So you have to then decide, is it worth it to carry it around? All in all, the game demanded that I spend too much time fiddling with consumables. Yeah, everything's tuned. It is. Absolutely, everything's tuned around the consumables that you have. You can play without. You can do without to an extent. But there are a lot of things that consumables are just way too valuable for. Like possession. If we haven't run across it yet, but if one of your pawns gets possessed or something, there are curatives that you can use to get rid of it. But if you don't, it takes a little while for them to for it to wear off. And it's such a huge pain in the butt until it does. Or petrification, or just all kinds of different status effects.
Such narrow halls ill suit combat. Anytime.
And at least in the early game, early to mid game, you don't have access to a lot of the cure-all consumables. There are a couple of consumables that are like cures all magical debuffs or magical effects, and then there's one that cures all physical effects or something like that. And once you get access to those, you can just carry a few of those around, sure, and it makes the weight, makes your weight problem much easier to deal with. But until then, and when you need, and I would argue when you need it the most, when the weight is the biggest problem, is going to be the early and mid game, because you don't have the one attribute or the one augment that allows you to carry more. Basically increases the total weight limit that you can have. Alright, so this is back where we were. It just leads around to here, and then we can go straight down. I think the Saurians are right down here. They were last time, so I'm pretty sure it's just a whole new bunch of Saurians.
It's unusually vast for a well.
Keep the lantern dry!
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the lantern dry. Ideally, I would like to. You skedaddle! Stretch? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Stretch and hydrate, very good idea. Let them mine for a second. I'm going to stand up and stretch. And a posture check. All of that, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you guys aren't going to be able to see a whole lot, but you get a nice view of Vader, kind of. Anyway. Give me a second. Actually, I'm going to stand up against the wall and try to stretch my back real quick. I'll be right back. Pause in charge for a second. I'm still here. Oh. Still here, just stepped away for just a second. Okay. So back still hurts, but you know I won't get too far into it because I don't know how much anybody's going to be interested. But I'm going to say this: I have a quirk. There's a quirk about me that there are quite a few, many, but one. Anytime I work out, if I do anything where I end up getting sore, okay, and so I pick workout because that's just the easiest thing for me to use as an example. But anytime I get sore from doing something, most people, as far as I've seen and talked to people about it, most people that get sore from something like working out or like some kind of activity, they'll feel better the next day. And it may not be 100% gone. They might still be a little sore the next day, but they'll feel better the next day. And then the day after that, most of the time, they're fine, within a couple of days or so. For me, for whatever reason, I get sore, even if I didn't really overdo it or anything. I get sore, and then it gets worse the next day. And then for a week afterwards, at least a week afterwards, I'm still sore from whatever that is. And sometimes it gets really, really bad the next day, and then the following day after that, it'll get really bad, and then it'll start to get a little better. But I remain sore for a week after working out. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just... I've never heard anybody who goes through that, where you stay sore that much for that long, and it gets worse over the next 2 days or so, and then tapers off. But you stay sore for a week or more.
This looks interesting.
And I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the people that I've talked to. There's just kind of a weird quirk that I really don't like. That's one of the reasons why I don't work out as much as I should.
Advance slowly.
Because I would be in just a constant state of pain. But one way or another, I really do need to start working out a little more. I am not in the shape I would like to be in. I'm a decent weight, so it's not about my weight. It's more about strength and stamina. And I think if I start working out more, I think it's going to help with the depression and stuff as well. So, or help more anyway. It's not a fix, but it definitely can help. Alright, so there's a bunch of snakes here. Oh, there we go.
Debilitated.
There's one of them at least.
Leave it to me.
I can't still be drenched, can I? My lantern's got to be out of oil. Yeah. Add oil. So I think I missed something in chat. What did I miss? Oh, and only a veteran's going to be beeline for an inventory capacity upgrade. Yeah, no kidding. Unchained, absolutely. Only a veteran's really going to know that exists in the first place because it's hidden until you unlock it, and you have to unlock it, I think, on a certain class first. I can't even remember what class it is. I want to say it's the fighter or the warrior, but I can't remember. Either way, yeah, absolutely. Only a veteran's really even going to know that exists and go for it. Did we finish this quest? I wasn't really paying attention. No, we did not. Delve into the well and purge away the saurian nests deep inside. I'm pretty sure... Maybe... Well, actually... I was going to say I'm pretty sure it's in this area, but it might not be. It might be further in.
Feel a foe is beyond our means. There is no shame in fleeing.
I'll let them pick up the fish, and then they can do the mining here too. The mining shouldn't drench me. And then I want to go to the back there. It's that way. This might be where it is. I don't know. We haven't explored that yet. Come on, guys, mine. Actually, I can do this. Yeah, you don't have to crouch down to mine, so why not? Weight's going up there, so let's give you guys some stuff to hold. Lucy! Lucy has a really big weight limit. Cool. Now we're light again. There they are, yes. So this is where they are. Ginger bearded one, how's it going? Very cool. So we got a mystery gift sub. That's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. You skedaddle, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, Kapow, and I love that. Thank you. Much appreciated. The gift sub to the ginger bearded one. So if you're here, ginger bearded one, hi and thank you, because I have had gift subs given to me when I wasn't actually watching the channel at the time. So I don't know if you're here or not, but either way, there you go. They fear fire. I don't know. Thunder's doing really well. Let's try angle. Let's try high angle. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to him. Alright, these guys are... Oh, I'm out of stamina. These guys are actually susceptible to fire. Fair enough. Where are the mushrooms? There we go. Ooh, Comestian. Yeah, that wall of flame is really nice. I might have her keep that for a little while.
A strong flame may take it out.
Where'd he go? Did he walk around the corner? Oh, he went in the water.
Attack it where it swims. Strength in numbers.
Oh, and now he's back. He is dead. So what is this? Can we... Oh, there you go. Alright, so we're basically taking out all the egg nests here. You guys should get in the water and get these fish. Give me some fish. Come on. Give me some fish. Or not. They were just waiting for the cutscene, that was it. Yeah, did I just get hit? Yes, I did. I got hit from behind. Ah, the big one. I think if you... I'm not sure about this, don't quote me on this, but I think if you destroy enough of their nests, then this is what happens. This shows up.
Hold it! I'll do the rest.
Okay, so the big guy's actually got a boss bar. Boss health bar. Here he comes.
Soak to the bone.
Come on, let him get out of the water. Don't fight him in the water. Get out of the water.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
All right, you know what? Come here. Come here, you guys. Get back here.
I'll go at once.
I'm on my way.
Let him get out of the water for a minute. There he is.
A strong flame may take it out.
The tail is severed.
All right, so we got his tail. Ooh, yeah, Levin definitely did better. Levin did a whole lot more damage. You Skedaddle, if you have a Patreon, I'll donate directly and cut Twitch. Fuck yeah, it's out. Let me know. Yeah, you know, I greatly appreciate that. I can't tell you how much that means to me. Thank you. I've thought about it. I've thought about setting up a Patreon. Right now, one of the reasons why I haven't is because this is going to sound weird, probably. But bear with me on this and try to understand where this is coming from. I worry that it would almost be presumptuous of me, and that I worry that I don't provide enough to warrant it. You know, which is one of the reasons why, and I think you remember, because I think you were here, so you may or may not remember this. I think you were here when it happened, when I first ended up getting affiliate on Twitch, which, you know, it wasn't that long. It's not like it was forever ago or anything. It wasn't that long ago. But when I got affiliate on Twitch, I was so hesitant for people like donating or I won't call it donations because they're not donations. I'm not like a non-profit or anything. It's a tip, right? So that's what I want to call it. It's just so hard not to call it donations because a lot of people do. But I was so hesitant to get that set up because I wasn't sure. Like, I'm not very experienced in all of this, and I don't know. I don't know how much value this is. I'm just having fun, and I'm having a lot of fun with you guys here. And I mean, eventually, someday, I would love to make this like a true full-fledged business. You know what I mean? Where I can at least pay my rent off of it. You know, but still not treat it like a business, because the whole idea at the end of the day is just to have fun with you guys. But if I can do this full time so that I don't have to do anything else, where I can still at least pay my rent and pay my bills, that's the ideal. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like I have enough experience to warrant that quite yet, which is why I haven't set up anything else. I haven't set up a Patreon. I haven't set up... Whoa. Don't go that way. Oops. I got lost in the dark here. But you enjoy the streams, which I immensely appreciate. That means the world to me. Nonsense, you're great. Thank you. Thank you. Tips is good? Yeah. Even part-time, we're having fun? Yeah. That's... And... I want to do it more, but I need to get a better handle on... I need to get a little better handle on a couple of things. My depression is one of them, because that actually has been making my streams erratic lately, and for that I wholeheartedly apologize, because I know it's tough when it's not a regular thing, when it's not like at the same time every day, or, you know, that kind of thing, right? So that has been bothering me. So I need to get a little better handle on that. But on top of that is I need to get a handle on my living situation. Because right now as it stands, I'm going to be completely open with you guys. Right now as it stands, my living situation is stable, but only for the next couple of months. Only for the next few months. By June, by the end of June, if I don't have a plan for what's going to happen, for where I'm going to live, I am going to be up a creek. I need to figure something out. I need to find a place that I can afford, because I can't afford this place by myself. And after my ex-fiance left, I just can't afford this place alone. So I've got to find a way in June or by June to find something else. And right now, that is a huge thing for me, depression-wise, because I keep thinking about it and I keep trying to figure it out, and I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't know if anybody who's listening to this, I don't know if you've ever been there, but when you don't know where you're going to live, it's rough. You know? I'm an adult. I can afford to tip $5 to someone I watch more than weekly. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I don't remember, was it you that talked to me about it that way? About, you know, it's essentially just buying me a coffee or buying me a, you know, going out to grab something to drink, right? And I appreciate that. And that actually put it a little bit into perspective for me. So that made me feel a little bit better about the subs and stuff on Twitch. And so that is kind of the way I'm looking at it as far as a Patreon or something goes. I'm going to look into setting one up, but we'll see. I would like to get a little better handle on my depression and the scheduling first before I set up a Patreon, though. Just because at least then I can feel like, okay, you know, I'm not as all over the place.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
But yeah, you're a Twitch junkie. Probably tip probably around 10 plus channels. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like Twitch. I really do. I have to sign a new lease. Yeah, I have to sign a new lease in. They're probably going to ask me to sign the new lease in the beginning of July, something like that. End of June, beginning of July, because the lease ends. If I remember correctly, it ends at the end of July. So there's that. And yeah, I am going to have to downsize. There's really no question about that. I mean, unless I somehow get extremely lucky and find a place that's, you know, similar size for like half the rent. But that's, at the moment, that's all I can afford is basically half of what I'm paying now. And I just can't do it. And it's going to be rough, because I know there aren't going to be a lot of places that I can afford. Rent right now is ridiculous. It's not as bad here as it is some places. But Western New York rent is not great. Cool. Another kill quest. Final farewell. And yeah, it's right around the corner. I mean, it is, and that's one of the things that's got me so... that's had my depression so bad lately for like the last month or two. I think so far ahead. It's unfortunate for me, but I tend to see things bigger picture, and you know, it's hard to focus on one thing at a time. I tend to look at everything, and then, you know, screw myself over, because when you pull back and look at everything, it's hard to get one little thing done out of a whole huge list of things that need to get done. So, but yeah, so we picked up Final Farewell, 15 undead warriors near the ancient quarry. That's fine. We get 40 war bugles for that, so that'll help finish that war bugle quest as well. Nice. Gotta go back to Casardis. I just wanted to check the notice board here. Yeah, it's kind of why I've had some pretty dark times lately. One of the major reasons. Not the major reason, not the only reason, but it's been a contributing factor, that's for sure. Just pick up a bunch of this stuff here. Throw a whole bunch of stuff in storage. Don't need to talk to him. But yeah, I don't, forgive me because I don't mean to bore you guys with my sob story, but that is, just so you know, and so you have a little bit of an explanation, that's one of the reasons why streams have been erratic, why I've had an immensely hard time sleeping.
You can safeguard your beloved. Have your pick. In you, or will it be today?
But one way or another, it will get figured out. Just have to keep telling myself that somehow. I will figure it out. I don't want any of this stuff that spoils. Don't really need any of this. So these are the consumables. Like, all of this recovers magic. I don't think I've ever used it. In this playthrough, certainly not, but in on my other character, no. I don't think I've ever used it. Same thing with Dose of Strength, Dose of Courage. Not sure I've ever used those. Vim I use all the time, though. This really is helpful. Preserve stamina basically means that you don't spend any stamina on anything for a while. For as long as the buff lasts. It's really nice. Don't need to keep that much Cure Poison on us. Don't really need to keep a lot of Green Warish. Probably not that much. It's not that they weigh a whole lot, though. We can probably keep those. Small nuts weigh almost nothing. Large mushroom. I think I'll get rid of the large mushrooms. We'll keep the small ones. Keep most of the small ones, anyway. Alright, tools. Don't need most of this. Materials don't need any. Okay, what did you pick up? Healer's robe. Ooh. Okay. I might check that. I don't think it's going to be better than what we currently have on either character, because I think we're using the DLC stuff. You guys can get rid of most of the spoilable stuff. All the materials. Get out of here. But yeah, there's going to be a disruption of some kind. I just don't know what yet. In July. At some point in July. And I'm just hoping that wherever I go, I'll be able to have some decent internet as well.
What will it be today? Have your pick, come again.
That's a concern. Because here, I actually... One of the reasons why we picked the place that we did together is that, you know, A, we could afford it together easily. B, it was in a nice area. And C, it had really good internet. I actually have gigabit Ethernet right now. Or gigabit Ethernet, sure, but gigabit... or essentially gigabit internet. Although, obviously, the speeds never get quite there.
Well sturdy, this place.
But it's Verizon Fios. So fiber optic internet. And it's not available in a lot of places around here, but it was available here, this particular location. There's a lot of suburbs and stuff that it's just not available yet.
To be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. The roads are safer.
And so far, so good.
But still, we'd best
It's cut out on me a few times, which, you know, I'm not happy with that, but it's not like I can claim cable hasn't cut out on me before. Ah, get back here. Rabbit. Back here, rabbit. There you go. I think we still have a kill quest for rabbits, don't we? Or did I finish that? Yeah, 45 rabbits. We have 13. We need 45 total. So we'll just kill them here and there as we make our way.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
And these are escorts. All 3 escort quests, so no, we're not doing those yet.
Why not avail your...
Traveling? What can I do you for? As you will.
Let's deposit the Wakestone Shard. We don't need it.
As you will. What can I do?
Okay. Actually, I might want to keep Wakestone Shards on me. Hold on.
I wonder if that's what can I do you for? As you will.
Now that I think about it, if we have any Wakestone Shards, let's keep them. Because they will come in extremely handy. Where are they? What's it under? Other? Yeah. If I can get 3
as you will.
And actually make a Wakestone out of it, that would be ideal.
Oi.
Alright, so where is that quest? We have to talk to somebody. Rorik. Where's Rorik? Oh, he's down in the well, that's right. There you go, Rorik.
I will sleep.
We've killed your beasts for you.
Tis a small... How to find another spot to steal a quiet drink.
Comes down here to drink away from his wife. I would assume. Away from prying eyes.
Looks interesting.
So we leveled up.
You'll not see me stealing down wells again, mark my words.
What's this? What's that?
What's this? What's that? Yeah, you guys pick up all the stuff. I'm getting out of here. Let's see. Let's go back. And I think I'm going to stay the night till morning.
What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
We'll stay the morning to refresh everybody, access the server, and basically re-upload our pawn to the server, since we gained a few levels.
Seems a fair place to rest.
The pawn only uploads to the server
Seems these rooms
when you sleep it in. So when it says accessing server. So that's when the pawn is uploading to the server. So if you want to make sure that you have your most updated pawn available for everyone else to hire, you have to do that.
Why not avail yourself?
So let's save it. Save it again. There we go. I'd still do it, but you won't be seeing me do it. Fair enough. That's true. That you could find a place to. All right. I think I'm going to call it here for now. I would like to stream a bit longer, but what I really need to do right now is I need to grab something to eat. I'm getting a little hungry. And then I want to rest for a bit. Give my back a rest and get out of this chair. And probably do some more stretches and stuff. And then I'm going to try and come back. I don't know if I'm going to make it back online at what was the typical time of like 3 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if I'm going to make it back online at that point, but I am going to try. I am going to stream again tomorrow, if at all possible. So whether it be early morning or whether it be another day stream, I can't guarantee right now. Again, I apologize for things being a little erratic around here, but I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get as much sleep as I can when I can, because I'm just not sleeping well at all. So that's the whole point. That's the whole idea. I'm gonna grab something to eat, try to get some sleep. If I can be on early tomorrow morning, I will. If not, it'll be later in the day. But either way, I'll post it on Discord. So let me put the Discord in here real quick. Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, that's where I post the announcements for the streams. That's one place anyway. I've also posted them on Twitter and on Facebook. So it's Goric Gaming everywhere. If you do join the Discord, then if you have a different Discord name than your Twitch name, there's a section for that. So put that in there and I will verify who you are. That way I know who you are and I can give you access. Other than that, I think we're going to leave it there. So thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Skedaddle, for being here. And thank you so much for the sub and the gift sub. And it's just awesome. Man, you are awesome. Kapow thanks you as well. Sit up, buddy. Unchained's always good to see you. And for everybody else who watched, It's amazing that you're here. Thank you. It means more than I can say. Like, I'm not just saying that. When I say it means a lot to me, it really does. Thank you. So I'm going to let you go, and we're not going to raid anybody today because I don't think there's anybody on that I would raid, at least from when I checked last time. But other than that, I will see you in the next video. Have a great day. I'll see you soon.